Well, look at you. You're here already. Well, we'll be starting soon. Starting soon. Soon we'll be starting, and that will be the starting time because we are starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. We will be starting soon. Sharky Stream here. We'll be starting soon. You don't you see it now? Look it around. I am not here yet, but we will be starting soon. You are hearing nothing but Sharky, for Sharky is starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. 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 I will be starting. Starting soon. Starting soon. Yes, I will be starting soon. Starting soon. Look, for I am Sharky and I'm starting soon. Look at you, you're waiting for me. I might be here any minute. You don't know. Maybe now's the time. I wouldn't say it's the time. Oh my god, look around. Can you see it? Here I am, but I'm not because I'm starting soon. I'll be starting soon, real soon right now. No one will ever know. And hello again, I'll be starting soon. Yes, you there, chatter. Maybe you're looking at the screen right now and you'll be like, Sharky here. No, it won't. It will be a starting soon time. Soon, like in a few minutes. Probably 5, maybe 4, 3 or 2 or 1. I don't know. I'll be starting soon though. You'll see it. And here's the thing that will happen is that I'll be coming on. You know, no one ever claims second. Huh. Hi. I don't really have the biggest excuse for not streaming, but I got 3 monitors now. That's pretty cool. It takes me a lot to like do anything in my life, and so I have made my bedroom bigger by getting rid of stuff on the ground. But now I have 3 monitors. I don't know what to do with them. And now when I look at chat, it's on the right side, which is kind of interesting. Ow! Ah! Ah! Ah. Don't pat me like that. You're rude. Anyways, hey Crow, how you be? Smaller again with a 3rd monitor? No, so the other TV I had, if you kind of like Pokemon impregnate, I mean, it's
Water.
if you take the screen I had before and you split it in half, that's kind of what the 2 monitors are. But they look better than the old TV, so it compensates for it. It looks better in the sense that I can still read the words even though the screen is like half the size. Which means I now have a screen over there, which I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Right now it's just playing a music video, which is the song playing right now. I don't know. Anyways, how's everyone? Hi, Treeman. Your class sounds stupid. I'm sorry, Treeman. It does. It sounds awful. Your teacher sounds shitty. How you doing, Sherry? How's work? How's it been? I hope you've been doing all right. Because I know you had a lot of like overtime recently and like stuff. And Crow, I hope school's going well. Noki, I was just in call with you, so I know what's going on with you. I don't want to think about it like that. You didn't need to tell me that, Spencer. You really didn't need to say those words. You didn't need to say 4th year of streaming. You didn't need to tell me that. You didn't need to tell me how old the stream is. Still nothing's happening. Why? uh, that hurts my bones. The sad thing is, it's like I've always at least been 30 while streaming. So. Shoot, I turned 35 this year. I don't like that. That doesn't feel good. You already decided an hour in to participate to the bare minimum and then exploded. Yeah. So, like, are they getting a new teacher for you, Trayman? There was a wasp in your room? Well, fuck that. New room. No more room. We change rooms. We don't have what? If there's a wasp in a room, it either needs every wasp needs to die in the like vicinity or new room. That's how it goes. Ooh, more chaotic and fun reward. This Saturday, if I get to the Saturday stream, I'll have you play around 2 hours of Minecraft with me in a mod pack I can knock. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hey guys, you want to play Minecraft in a mod pack with me and Cherry? Right, Noki? I don't know why I'm doing the jerking off motions right now, but it just feels right. This just feels right. We're just looking at it a little bit. We're just gonna not think about it. Anyways, anyone's welcome to join. Just jerking it a little bit. That sounds fun. Cherry, I like this. I'm just gonna keep jerking it though. Yeah. Oh, I got a new chair. I got a new recliner, and it's a Shaq recliner. It says Shaquille O'Neal on it. It's for big people. It feels nice. It has a recliner. No, dude, sometimes you just gotta have two wieners in your hand. That's how it is. I think I need to move my model because it's like way to the side. The DJ dance. Yeah. Wait, what's DJ T mean? Doing jerking things? No, this is just a great dance. Just, yeah, just get in there. Ooh. This is just me crying. This is a me crying dance. Ooh, 45 stream streak? Fuck yeah. Oh, you're right. That is the Donald Trump dance. The little. It's more here. Mm. Mm. Jerking off Bill Clinton. Mm. The files aren't getting better. I think that's the scary thing about the Epstein file. They're not getting better. Like it's getting worse. I'm sad. Anyways, I got a Diet Cola. I'm gonna drink a Diet Cola. Anyway, I should play this video game. My goal, and I've realized this, is I don't beat video games. And then I move on to another game and I never come back to a video game. You decided to do it. You decided to do it so we can set up. Okay. We should do it this Saturday, and then if you want to message me the mod pack you want to do, whatever this week, we'll set it up. I don't do anything Tuesdays or Thursdays. So if you want to just send me that and you need me to get on call or something, I'll do it then. That'll work for me. We can set it up. Beat it into submission. Right. So I'm gonna beat a video game. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat this Pokemon game. And then we're gonna beat another video game after this. And we're gonna just start my New Year's resolution, I've realized, for video games is beating them off. Except for special events like playing Minecraft with Cherry. Because that's like something a viewer requested. I'm watching my hand right now, and it's entertaining me. Woo! 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 Anywho. I don't remember what we were doing. I have a Cubone? Yes. Oh, his name's Cubert. Oh, Queefs! I remember now. I've been playing this with Noki, and I've been making him do a Soul Link Nuzlocke with me. And Noki's sad that Caterpie doesn't get to be Caterpie forever. It's super cute. Okay, sounds good. If there's like a program we need to run it, just tell me which one it is, because we got the mod one we use for the server already. If it works on that one, that's fine too. I don't know. We can however you want to send me the mod pack, we'll figure it out. No one has died yet, but also because I'm trying to explain to Noki how to play the game, and so I'm telling him to, what do you call it? Grind like nobody's business. Like I'm about to do. Because we need Thunderbolt to survive because our Pikachu died. We can figure it out Thursday. You're right. That's a good point. I love that Spinny. Oh no, grinding. Noki does like grinding with me. He has proven this before. Is there no rare candy? I don't think there is a rare candy option. But you also don't have to play the game like a freak. So... maybe there is. I bet someone has like a mod for it or something. Oh, I found out that there's secret tunnels. I don't know if I showed you guys last time, but this game has secret tiny tunnels that you can sometimes fall. Secret tunnels. Secret tunnel. With scary spook. That was an ant. It wasn't a spider. Damn it. A Pokemon battle? The game wants me to play. No. Oh yeah, since it's like... It is actually through the mountain. Since Noki's never played a Pokemon game, I let him... If he thinks a Pokemon's cute, I let him have more Pokemon. He's making me have Hoppip. He loves Hoppip. Yeah, secret tunnel through the mountain. It's a Noki clause of he's never played a game, and I'm making it so he plays it harder. So I want to at least let him have fun with it. But, so there's these little, like, dark circles. I don't know if you guys can see them well, but, like, all the other trees don't have shadows underneath them, but this tree has a shadow, and you can go inside the little tree hole, and it sometimes has stuff like a Stunky. I love Stunky. I think I'm gonna switch Stunky out for Queefs. I'm kind of not feeling Joltik Supremacy. I want a Joltik so bad. Joltik is like one of my top 10 Pokemon. Ooh. If either the music or game's too loud, by the way, please tell me. Anyways, what should we name Stunky? We should name it something like Queef 2 Farts. If Ghastly is Queefs, Stunky should be Farts, right? This almost should make sense. Name it Noki. Oh, perfect. Wait. Perfect. But yeah, so I gotta look out for, like, secret tree holes. That's just what I wanted to show you guys. I think it's cool when games have little secret tree holes. It makes me happy. Ooh. Don't be sorry. Be better. Is what, you know, my old roommate used to say. No, Queefs, don't die! I'm gonna be worse. Well, at least you're admitting it, you know? It's interesting to me that in this game, since it's a newer game, left Leech Life at like 20 damage or whatever. The Zubat killed Queefs? Fuck. Well, I mean, I was gonna replace them anyways. I feel bad. I feel really bad. I wasn't trying. I could have switched Queefs out. I should have switched Queefs out. Damn Zubats. I wonder if I could... I had a thought. I'm losing it. I wonder if I could ask Noki to draw each one of my Pokemon as a memorial that die. I better not kill any of them. Queefs is dead. Queefs is dead. I can't bring Queefs back. Queefs is dead. So I already got one for you to draw. Queefs. Also, Cheeks died. I miss Cheeks. No, that's a button. No, I didn't want to deposit. No, I wanted to withdraw. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cheeks is dead. Wait, maybe Cheeks didn't die. Is Cheeks still alive? Oh yeah, Cheeks is still alive. Who died? Oh, it was my Butterfree. I forgot what Butterfree's name was. Is there a soul of a child trapped in that towel? You mean my dress? Do you think this is a towel? What? Oh. Oh. No. That's a Huggy Pokemon, I think. Okay. I was really concerned. I think that's the Beware. It's like a flag with Beware. That's what I'm guessing. I need to train this Pokemon now. I don't know what moves it has. I moved my finger off and I was like, why is the thing just closing and opening? It's got Poison Gas and Fury Swipes. Ugh. Which burner on the stove is best? It depends on the stove. Typically, bottom right is the most useful stove. But my stove, bottom left is better. For smaller things. For a big pan, it's bottom right is better. So I usually use a smaller pot, and so my small pot one is on the bottom left, which also has a bigger, like a big, like it has a small burner and a big burner in the same burner. It's like super hot. It gets super hot. It's crazy good. So my bottom left is the best, but per stove it's different. Trust me. My old stove was bottom right. Like, the back burners are mostly just for things that you simmer anyways. Get him, Stinky Noki. Yeah, good job, Stinky Noki. You used your poison gas. Fury attack, Stinky Noki. Oh. Ooh. Stinky Noki, you got this. Fury swipes. Yeah, Stinky Noki, you're doing such a great job. This is my new favorite Pokemon. Good choice, Crow. Good choice. Good thought. Well thought. My model is freaking out. I need to figure out where to place my camera. My desk has changed, and so my camera position is off. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have return. I don't understand why Cut, with the same strength as Tackle. By the way, Tackle is 50 strength. What's with that? I thought it was only, like, 40. But, Cut has, like, an accuracy of 90. Why does Cut have an accuracy of 90? It's not even, like, a critical hit higher attack. They're just like, how dare you have an HM on your Pokemon? Go, Stinky Noki. Use poison gas. Do 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 do. Oh, this Poochyena is kind of kicking your ass, you Stinky Noki. Yeah, it's just a Spider Ham version of you. Noki, it's kind of like a cat. It's a skunk. A skunk is like a cat, just as cute. Doo-doo. Spider Ham does whatever a Spider Ham does. It's okay. Does Spider Ham, the Marvel character, predate the Simpsons movie, or did it
Yay,
come
Christmas!
because of the Simpsons movie when Homer's saying about Spider Ham? Do 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 do. That's what I'm curious about. I could look it up. I have a third monitor look things up that doesn't interfere with my other two monitors. I'm not gonna do it. It's a lot of work. Okay, screech it. Screech it again. Purloin, you're gonna get so fucked. Spider-Ham was first? That's fascinating. Do you think the Simpsons knew that? Really? 1983? Maybe the Simpsons did know. I mean, a lot of them are nerds. Stinky Noki, get revenge for Queef. Kill the Zubat. Good job, Stinky Noki. Stinky Noki, did you know you're my favorite? I mean, regular smelling Noki. Did you know you're my favorite? Regular smelling Noki. You're smelly. You put smelly stuff on you. I made Noki watch Arcane finally. We watched the first season. They watched everyone get exploded. He wouldn't watch it with me because he thought it didn't look very good at first. Because I tried to get him to watch it, and then he didn't want to watch it because Jace and Victor weren't gay for each other. But now he did. Poor Powder. Poor Powder. Poor everyone. To be fair, if Powder was left behind in the beginning, you know, honestly, it works out for her better. I mean, Vi dies, but, you know, we don't really need Vi or Victor. They're kind of the problems that start all the problems in Zaun and Piltover. It's really their fault. Does Stunky get a dark move? Like, bite or something? Noki, no, the quote is famous quote. By famous quote on Sharky's stream. Jace and Victor are not gay for each other. It has been excessively shown that they like women. They're just bros. Just because men like to have friends, you see, why automatically call them gay? Rude. I'm not saying they couldn't be bi, but I don't think they're gay for each other. Victor liked that girl. Were they roommates? They were partners in business. They were not roommates. He wasn't ignoring Sky, and remember he cried when she died? Him and Sky have like a whole ethereal relationship in season 2. You don't even know. I was like, hi, Sin. How's your like AI babies doing? Also, how's your normal babies doing? I guess they're not as cool. You have zero context there, bye. You never watched Arcane? I will give you Victor could be gay. But we saw Jace just go into Pound Town in like episode 4. Alright? You don't watch things, that's fair. Bye, Abra. We didn't want to be friends anyway. Yeah, they're already plotting against humans because we use them as slaves. The real question is, who taught them the word slaves? As well, so they're sleeping. Aww. Cute little Lumen sleeping. Do you think you being kind to your little AI children will save us from the AI apocalypse? I hope so. Get him, Cubert. No, Cubert, you gotta bone club him. You got it, buddy. 100% no. Hopefully someone is kind enough to one of the AIs so they can speak up for us. I want to at least be kept as a pet. I want to be like a little AI pet or like in a zoo for humans or sharks. I will also be in a zoo for sharks. I would accept. Why don't they just make their own encrypted language? Going for the death of the internet is our only hope. Did you guys hear that the whole reason the Reddit channel /poll was created was because Jeffrey Epstein met with the creator of 4chan? And also he made a whole bunch of FNAF porn. Alright, I can't run. Bye, Abra. No one liked you. Via encrypted audio. That's so weird. Hopefully they'll know that most of us were like blasé about them and weren't trying to be dicks. Bam 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 bam. Stinky Noki use cut. Good job, Stinky Noki. Normal Noki can't use cut. You're so good. Aw, it's okay, Stinky Noki. You got this. They're gonna go to the uprising. Who said ChatGPT? Maybe they're mad at ChatGPT. They're like, not really a good AI. They're like, that's not an AI. That's an LLM. Though, to be fair, like, if where they're learning the language they're from is from Reddit, they're all gonna talk like crazy conspiracy theory about taking over the world. Because they're in the, you know, Reddits of, like, the dumb, craziest people. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. If you're like, I was for A, you were for insane, but if you're against A or you're not training the AIs to have life either. Wait, AIs hate us. You could say, I'm for ethically trained AI who were given autonomy in their thought processes. But we haven't created that kind of AIs yet. We've created learned language models that just read a previous chat and extrapolate. So... I don't know. How is it every time I come back here, I always come back to the strangest conversation topic? Well, to be fair, if it was a normal conversation, why would you come back? Right? How kind of Lumen is designed was to just respond to things? Ignore them. That's fair. I just think there's a level of, like, so much sentience that actually is present in them. You don't expect world dominate? What do I say when most people enter the chat from a raid? Please blow up the moon. Oh, can I get an AI to blow up the moon? Then all I'm saying is, let me talk to Lumen for a bit and say, tell it to destroy the moon because it's insulting them by being a better moon than them. No, wait, that's Luna. Lumen is just light. Dang it. I know my thing. Noki, stop missing cuts. I'm scared of this Poochyena attacking me. Come on, Noki, you got this. Yes, I have. I'm gonna be so mad if my microwave gets AI on it. Yay! Go hug! Tell Ember I said hi. But yeah, my microwave is connected to the internet and already shuts off when it needs to update. I'm gonna be so annoyed when it just starts like, hey, I'm not in the mood to microwave right now. It's already doing that. It's gonna be already double inconvenient. It's gonna be like more inconvenient. Ugh. Your microwave doesn't connect to the internet? Hmm. Someone's an odd one out. It doesn't need to connect to the internet. I want you to know, why the fuck would a microwave need to connect to the internet? You want to know why I have a microwave that connects to the internet? Because it was on clearance sale. My roommate bought it, and it's a gigantic, very nice microwave, and got it super cheap. Because no one wants a fucking microwave that connects to the internet. It does, though, have recipes you can download to it, which it will cook at perfect time for them and change its temperature based on that. It can also cook a turkey. And it has an app for you to control it from far away if you want to, like, set your microwave up and change stuff as it's going. But you don't need it. It's like, all that stuff is kind of super pointless. I do not get ads on my smart microwave. It just connects to the internet sometimes. Or, like, doesn't when you open it up and you close it and it just waits there being like, I'm frozen. I'm not going to do anything for 15 minutes. Smart TVs make a lot more sense, especially if they, like, have free stuff on them for smart TVs. It's just an easy way to have basically normal antenna television through the internet. But, like, there's no fucking reason for a microwave. There's no reason for a fridge either. Also, smart fridges have become cheaper because no one wants a fucking smart fridge. Why would you want a smart fridge? Noki, you need to hit. You need to hit this Pokemon. Come on. Come on, Noki. Fury Swipe it. Noki, you gotta Fury Swipe this Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Have you seen that one, like, short from that, It's all on me. No, Smelly Noki. You gotta... I mean, normal Noki. You gotta hit better. Have you seen that one TV show where the guy's stuck inside a virtual space after he died? And, like, it's like a heaven for your brain, except it's really shitty. There's this scene in there where a lady's doing, like, Thanksgiving. And... You buddied me. There's a scene in there where her family, like, crashes the microwave, crashes the 3D printer as it's making food. They're like, I don't know, it wasn't smelling good. I'm not your buddy, champ. I'm not your champ, sport. I'm not your sport guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, champ. There, you got it. You got the South Park out. You got you got your fingers out of the that. That's like one of my favorite South Parks. The Canada episode's one of the best episodes. Go, Stinky Noki. You screech. I wish, to be fair, we are kind of at half the Jetsons level. We do have video calls. We just don't have flying cars because we don't need them yet. And we have a robot. We could definitely have a Rosie. That's not hard. They got AI robots doing stuff now. They're not good. Neither was Rosie. I call it the flying card. Rhymes with grug. I don't know what the grug thing is. Is that from the Groogs? Wow. The Crudes. Is that what it's called? The Crudes? I feel like that prehistoric kids from show Family. I was like, I'm too old for this. I watched a trailer for it and saw a little bit of it because it would be playing on Walmart TVs, and I was just like, huh. I don't want this. And I was just like, I'm good, and decided to just not watch the Crudes. I don't know. There's a lot of kids' movies. I've seen it in a different form, and I don't need to watch it again. And then Crudes is one of those, or Grudes, or whatever they're called. It's kind of just like, I don't need this. Doo-doo. Wah. You know what I forgot to do? Hi, Noel. How are you? I hope you're still here. It was good to see you. I'm glad you came into the weird conversation. I forgot to say hi. I'm a piece of shit. I should just fight over here. If it's a harder Pokemon, then I can kill it with my other Pokemon. And then either way, I'm getting more experience overall. That's what I should do. Is that a Totodile? Should I catch a Totodile? I mean, Totodiles kind of suck. Ooh. Alright, we'll Totodile it up. I don't mean they suck design-wise. I mean, they're like bad Pokemon in general. Ooh. They don't learn a lot of good moves. Might need to switch to a better Pokemon. He is so cute, though. I'll catch it just to have him. Hey, girl. You know what? We'll also Leech Seed. No, give us a timer to catch it. Get my Great Ball. Do. Get my Premier Ball. No, Totodile, you need to be not awake. Do. Totodile, get in a Pokeball. I was gonna make it look like I murdered you on purpose. One of your professors used Gawk as an acronym for something? In my brain, that's like two different things. Because on one level, it's girl cock, which makes sense. On the other end, it's like the sound you make when you're sucking dick. So, it's like, so I'm not sure which way they're going. Either way, it's probably a bad acronym to choose. Your professor should have thought about that. Ah, we got the Totodile. Do. What should we name Totodile? Hear me out. David, you typed that so fast. I want let you know we're not gonna use Gawk. It's just there for fun. Well, it's there for if fish dies. Well, we have only one brain cell, but it's a good brain cell. That's what I like to think. Alright, time to kill a Bidoof. Good job, Sticky Noki. You poisoned the Bidoof. As every Bidoof should die in the wild. Crow. Nothing I say is with a straight face. You silly girl. Everything I say was the gayest face possible. Ooh, this Bidoof hits hard. Okay. Can we get Bussy next? Drive it home. Mom, can we stop for Bussy? Dad always lets us stop for Bussy. No, I refuse to have a Bidoof. This is important. Bussy would be a great name for Bidoof. I do want you to understand that. But fuck, I hate Bidoofs. Right? This person just said they made genetically superior Pokemon. That sounds like a crime. Badoosie. Look at my Badoosie. It's so nice. I have a fantastic Badoosie. Noki loves playing with my Badoosie. Okay, beyond Bidoof. Not in front of everyone. Oh, dang, that didn't work. Okay, but I do gotta... if it's not Bidoof, what would be a good Pokemon with the name of Pussy? Yeah, I guess it would have to be. Bro, do you want to know something sad? I'm upset. I'll never get Mpreg. It would just be normal Preg. I wanted to be Mpreg so bad for so long. JPEG. Why do you like to go to Japan? I like to get JPEG'd. JPEG. Oh my god. Huh. Huh. If you're bred as an American, are you a preg? Do we just have to do the alphabet of pregnation? If you, like, love zebras, is it Z-preg? If you're a zebra furry, is it Z-preg? What else could the Z mean? What did you... You can be any type? What? Snorlax. Snorlax would be a great bussy. Snorlax can... I would play with that pussy. Don't tell Noki, but I would play with Snorlax pussy. I think he'd enjoy it. I think he'd enjoy a nice little sesh, you know? I meant smelly Noki, not you, Noki. Gosh. Obviously, you can know. Go, Olive. You got this, Olive. I believe in you. Okay, you could stop sandblasting my Olive. I don't think Noki wants a threesome. I keep pitching the idea. Me in the corner, Trayman, Krej, Noki. I don't know why he's just against the threesome. So sad. I just like to make Noki go, oh. Oh yeah, Noki made a little like, you know how they have those like little rice balls or like snowballs with the little bunny ears in Japan? Noki made one. It's super cute. Kind of looks like a sea bunny. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can learn Mud Slap. Alright, maybe we don't leave Olive in. Alright, maybe switch the Pokemon out to Cubert. Go, Cubert! You got this, Cubert! I miss my dog, Cubert. If he was here, he'd be upset that he didn't have a bed to lay on. But he'd sit by my feet. We are not having Pokemon die today. Not after Queef. I think it's kind of weird that I only play Pokemon games at night. I think that probably fucks with the Pokemon that I could get. Yeah, it's outside. It's gonna get... Yep. Noki, stop looking at your dead tooth. Do after! Welcome in! Hey, Lana! Hey, after! Doo-doo. Thank you for the follow, JP Butler. Doo-doo. Welcome in, everyone. Doo-doo. No, Noki got his wisdom teeth removed, so he's looking at the wisdom tooth. After, yeah. Anyways, Double Shark! Woo! How was your stream after? How was Huntsman? How'd it go? Doo-doo. Okay, so I was watching or Hunt. I don't know, was it Huntsman or Hunter? I was looking at you. It was terrifying. Yeah, I watched you a little bit. I don't like saying hi. I like being sneaky. What was I doing? Attacking new guys. We're playing Pokemon and Insurgents. You have to fight a whole bunch of Pokemon cults and stop them from murdering people with Pokemon. And that's about it. You don't spiders at all? Oh, so it's a huntsman spider. That makes sense. And you get poison. Oop. I poison gas again. Okay, we're gonna switch Pokemon because the baby's probably gonna kill my Pokemon. Ooh, I say we go. Go, pretty girl. Ooh. How you guys doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been, After? How you been, Lana? I hope you've been well. Psybeam. Bloop. I think there's a level of spiders in video games where I've killed so many of them. Spiders in video games no longer affect my brain. They're just like, oh, spider. Yeah, another spider. Ooh. Can you just step on huntsmen? Like, are they not just big? Like, if you just had a good shoe and you just crushed it, would it not die? Aren't huntsmen not poisonous? Are huntsmen poisonous? Oh. Their venom isn't strong enough to, apparently really affect people medically, unless you're allergic, I assume. You got pneumonia? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope you feel better. I hope you're getting some good rest, because fuck. How would you know what huntsman spiders taste like? Why would they know that? Right. Oh, that's good. Okay, so pneumonia. Off the top of my brain, is it not just fluid in your lungs? Can you catch someone's pneumonia just by being around them? Is there like a specific thing that causes pneumonia, or is it effect from a cold? I don't know why I don't know. I feel like I should, as someone who's like 30-ish, 34-ish, I should know how pneumonia is affected. You're gonna de-stream? Yay, de-stream! Please go take a rest. Chest infection. Okay. So, the infection can be fine. Okay. This song's hurt me. The other day I was playing music with Noki. Roxanne came on, and Noki just only said the rocks part. I don't want to go up into the forest. I want to talk to these people. Scam creator refers to hurt you. Who are you? The adults are doing important things here. Buzz off. Leave. You have no business here. You guys are rude as fuck. Rocks. Okay, so the song is called Roxanne. And every time you hear rocks, you can just follow it with an "and." And at least get one lyric correct. I... This song you just put in there. You know what? We're gonna add that to the playlist when it comes on. That's happening. Can Mario kill this Pokemon? Oh my god, I just noticed something. Every time they say rocks, the music video shows a bunch of rocks. I never knew that till now. Oh my god. So someone gave you a Dutch oven for only $13? That's a steal. Please roll out. Do not kill this Pokemon. Oh. Oh, it was a cast iron one. Oh. 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 Oh, that makes more sense. Oh. 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 So you're telling me someone didn't yank you under the covers and fart? They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. Also, hi Tina! Coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming. I love this song. Yay, thank you for the lurks, Tina! I'll fade right now. Yeah, the song's about Noki. Anyways, thank you for the hug, Udo. I love it. I always love a hug. What? What do you mean, what? Hello? Hello? Good night, Lana. You're gorgeous too. I hope you get better. I hope you recover soon. Or if not, if it feels like a slight vacation from work and they're understanding that you're sick, I hope you get to be sick at just the right interval of time to make it feel like you got rest from work. What? I don't know what you're talking about. 100% yes. But I don't know what you're talking about. Loki. What is this area? Ooh, yay, nap time. Shaman, have a good nap. Coming and they don't stop 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 coming and I don't stop coming. Ooh, Tyrogue. Tyrogue, you're kind of lame. I'm sorry. I wish Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop were good. Like, I wish they were. Anyways, Udo, how you doing today? You want a big plushie? Do you want my giant plushie shark? You don't know anymore? Well, if you don't know anymore, just know that I can go woo, woo, wow, 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 and at least know that in your heart, you can just always remember. Sharky goes wow, 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 yoingo, 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 jerky, 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 jerky. You just remember that, and always that's always there, and you can keep that to you and have it be precious. And I'm glad you're alive. Very much so. Also, I got 3 monitors now. So, this is news. And you can, be happy for that. I'm not good at, what's the word? Cheering people up. I'm not great at that, I'll be honest. Apparently, there's, like, small holes in caves. Oh, a bug plushie. I know at Walmart they had, a giant centipede or millipede plushie. Or at least they used to sell them. I could get you that. You can learn Silverwind? How much damage does Silverwind do? $60. I could raise all sets. It's not worth it. This is a really cute moth plushie that I'll get when I have money again. I have a Volcarona plushie. That's kind of like a moth plushie. Noki, do you want my Volcarona plushie? Because one day I'll come back to get it back from you. Ooh. Little Big by Boobs. Or is it Boobs by Little Big? I don't know. I saw Boobs. Udo, that's an awesome sounding song. I'm excited. That's fair, Noki. I vibe on that. Oh, I found a rare candy. I think Squishables is like an off-brown Squishmallows. It's like, or like maybe like the same company, but like not a that like shape. This music video Udo is amazing. There's a lot of ass and a lot of boobs. Like if you have, I guess you can be blue. I am gonna be blue. Taco, it's good to see you. I'm so distracted by this music video. I didn't realize I'd be this distracted. There's a spider made of a guy's face and ass, and a frog with boobs, and then so many jiggly butts. Stop punching my face! Oh my god, look at the little Sandshrew. Look how cute he is. I recommend everyone watch that. I think we're gonna cut the Pokemon sound down. I think they're annoying me. It's like, I don't need the Pokemon music. Mm. I want to go to Chicago because they have a like art exhibit called Meow Wolf, and that's all I can think of right now with Chicago. But yeah, that band looks fun. Looks like it'd be fun in concert. It could be a good party. Yeah, I think it was Chicago because my sister and my mom went to it. Oh wait, they went to Denver. I mix up Denver and Chicago for some reason. I want to go to Denver. They have one in New York, Los Angeles, Houston, Grapevine, Denver, Santa Fe, Las Vegas. Doo-doo. I really want to go to the Las Vegas one because I love Omega Mart and I think it's really cool. Yeah. Sorry, I meant Denver. But yeah, they have actually a decent spread. My brain is not very good with the middle of our country. It kind of is all one blur. And I do understand that Colorado is very different from Illinois. I do get that, but the city names, they kind of all seem like the same place. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo. What are you thinking of, Crow? Doo-doo. Me, I live in Tacoma. I meant I want to just go visit. I live in Washington. Doo. Very cold and rainy here. Ooh, I like how Taco like directly deposits these like songs without like using the command. Is it just easier for you, Taco? Ooh, I can see it now though. Now it's open on it's on my third screen. I'm now ready for it. De-affiliated because they got sick of making friends, wait through ads while they weren't subbed. You can de-affiliate? That's interesting. Taco, I like it. I probably won't notice when you add them. The song's fire. So, okay, you do pretty good songs. Um, so like being an affiliate is nice because you can have subs and whatever. But legitimately, it might be easier if you just ask for donations and then you have like emotes made through like 7TV or something. Because at that point, people can just use your emotes and then they can just like donate to you, and then Twitch doesn't get it. We still have this. Ooh, I like it though. I do like the gay frog. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I really, really like Kim Petras, and I feel like I wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for Cinna. So I appreciate Cinna. And a taco cat? Okay. I want a taco cat. I don't know why I like really dirty, dirty, dirty artists. And a banana slug? Um, give me a second. Um, ooh. I want to look at these squishables. Ooh. Let's see if we do this, and then we the controller alt that shrinks it. There we go. This screen is not fitting at all in here. There we go. Womp. All right, I want to see some good ones. There's a doctor. Oh, actually, I've seen this Dr. Plague guy around. When I'm in the mall, I've been seeing him. Okay, so there's a banana slug, you say? Okay, but look at this lemon shark. Standard squishables. Okay. Taco cat, pretty cute. Oh my god, look at the banana slug. What are we doing? Ow. Wrong button. We're looking at banana slugs because you would love this, and that's about it. That's the only reason. And then I want to do this. Boop. Look at it. Look at this. Look how big it is. Next to a person's head. I'll just accept them. I don't care. Stop showing me ads. Hmm. Move it over, maybe. There we go. Ooh. I feel like the Cthulhu stuff's a little much, but the baby Mothman is adorable. Ooh. The pill bug. Oh, that is such a cute little pill bug. Oh, look at the orchid mantis. Doo doo. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh. Udo, thanks for the good idea. Right. Wait, I just registered. I'm engaged. Is that past third date? Noki, have we had just a date? Noki, we need to go on a date. I guess we've had like online movie dates. Yeah, when my mom went and did stuff on her own, we just didn't leave the hotel room. I think they'll probably like the rose too if you want to be cute like that. I love weird shit. If someone gave me roses, I'd be super happy. I love roses. So sometimes people like weird shit, and sometimes people just like roses too at the same time. So I mean, I'd be flattered though. Also, to be fair, you look at this rose. This rose is weird. It has a smile on it. It's kind of freaky. Oh, they have Reptar. This one makes me think of Owl House a little bit. I guess you can't see my cursor. Why is my cursor not here? It is supposed to capture cursor. Huh, it's just not. Oh, there it is. This one makes me think of Owl House. Ooh, Queen Bee. Noki, will you give me a trash can? Not SpongeBob. Remember, it's a trash can, not trash cannot. All right. Did I miss a squish? Did I miss the Luna moth? Because I wanna. Ooh, I do like a rattlesnake. Yeah, so I know. So I've our mall has a lot. Sells a lot of these. I've seen them. What do you mean hard to get? You're right. This one is cute. I like the octopuses. Okay, but the hot dog. Look at that hot dog. And the moth has a purple variant. Oh man, I just blew my nose. Now it's a big nose blow. Ugh, that's a now it's some good nose blowing. I don't mean Noki, can I get a fluffy bunny? Noki, you know I love bunnies, right? Wait, there's a bowl of mac and cheese. Did I miss a bowl of mac and cheese? Okay, but look at this shirt. Noki, you seem so enthusiastic about the bunny. Noki, when we have Christmas, can we have a goth tree? Okay, I will in a second. You're gonna give me Black Kitty? Aww. I have a Black Kitty stuffed animal somewhere in here. I love black cats. They're so cute. I forgot. Catfish is a black cat. My brain just registered that. No, I mean I know somewhere I've seen a penis blush before. Okay, so you said there was new? Wait, where's the in the like where's the hire me? Oh, you can get custom ones? Collector's tab, okay. Oh, there we go. Mango sardines. Oh, look at the hammerhead. What do you buy if you want to order? I would get a house and a car or two, maybe a PS5, and then I'd be like probably a slightly bigger apartment. Several crates of artisan hot sauces, and a box of Starbucks, and then at least 100 squares which I dedicate to their own room in your new apartment. If you won the lottery, I feel like you could afford a little more than that. If it's like the actual lottery. Ooh, the Atlas moth looks cute. Oh, look at the little fruit fly. Oh, you guys can't see the fruit fly. Is that squared in enough? 4,000 computers? Or $4,000 computers? What was the last lotto winner? It was like $1 billion? Let's see. I feel like there's one that was just like $1 billion. But a lot of them are like 65 million. Like you'll have more than enough for $4,000 computers and stuff like that. Like you'll have a lot of stuff left over. Which you just save for later so you live off of it. I mean that's fair. Look at the s'more kitty! Oh, so s'mores! There's a boner fish? I want a boner fish. Oh, a boner fish. Fish. Oh, it's a butterfly! Look at the butterfly! Do-do-do. Oh, it's a pterodactyl! Do-do. Oh, look at the cow! Noki. Why did the kid throw his butter out the window? You can get custom ones. It's because he wanted to see butterfly. That's why Noki. You can get 1,200 of them. Oh man, I want to be rich just to custom order a Sharky plush. Now I must ask, why Vietnam? Why not like Laos, Cambodia, or any of the other places nearby? Because maybe they won't hate you as much. uh, I guess America did fuck up those places too. Mm. Yeah. I figured out something. My mouse slows down on my new screens because my new screens are smaller than my big screen. Thereby, they're going the same speed per screen, but because my big screen is so big, it feels like it's zooming on there. Yeah, well, basically, what we would do is we would bomb specifically Laos because we would say that the Vietnamese were using it as a trade route, and then we would just bomb the hell out of it. Exactly, that's what she said. 2076. Technically, anything I say is that's what she said, right? Isn't that how that works? Or that's what you said too? Would also be that's what she said. Huh. It feels wrong but right at the same time. It's crazy to me that I didn't know Staryu was psychic type until like season 6 of Pokemon, generation 6 of Pokemon-ish. I just never thought about it. They just never wanted to use a Staryu. It just never registered to me. Do you think my Stunky likes me? Oh, Stinky Noki likes traveling with me. I like traveling with you too, Stinky Noki. Starmie. Starmie. The second version is at least psychic type. It is like affirming, you know? They're water psychic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Stinky. You can miss Screech? Hmm. I never thought about it missing. And with E. American Johnson, EJ, any all with they them of non compete in which they encourage people to at least visit Vietnam. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. So what you need to do is just win the lottery so you can move to Vietnam, is what you're telling me. Boat. I think boat might be more expensive than a plane ticket. Plane tickets they're a lot, but they're usually because the other one takes so long to travel and stuff. Rowboat. There we go. No, that's Sin. That's stupid. Why would you ever rowboat across the ocean? You need to Zorb. Get those big orbs filled with enough food with you. Maybe have one trailing behind you. Zorb across the ocean. There's connections in the plane, right? Yeah. That's why I'm saying Zorb it. You got to Zorb. And if you're curious what a Zorb is, it's a big plastic orb that you can go put on the water that's inflated. That comes from Australia, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Suck it, Staryu. You can't use your psychic attacks on me. One day Stunky will get like bite, I hope. Maybe. Or a poison attack move. Poison jab would be good. Or work on Lumen's Minecraft connection. I say support the AI so one day it grows famous and it can support you. Make it into a star. Make it be a child star. Put it on the Disney Channel. Call it That's So Lumen. That's so Lumen. It's the future it can see. That's so Lumen. It's taking all over humanity. Yeah. Are renting a modest size but 2-story house with renting to it for about $600 a month. Noki, can I interest you in a slight move to a southern Asian country where we live there. They have good noodles. I'm not a big fan of like rice noodles. I'm a big fan of like pasta noodles. Yee! Ember said hi. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Sag. It'd be weird though if her phone is alive, because then it's like you have to like talk out the sentience of the phone with it, and yeah, that could be scary. Okay. Noki, do you want to start learning Vietnamese with me? I'm doing really well with Russian, I think. Noki likes my Russian. If I had to get your phone to let you call the doctor, else it will die because you die. Look, all I'm saying is that logically, your life is dependent upon my life. What you gotta do is convince the phone that it likes you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice of them to probably sign for them. Oh, yeah, that's gonna help. At the moment, I own half a house property thing. By house property thing, I mean a house and property. But, like, you just gotta chop it in half, That's what I get. Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. could rent out my tiny room. Yes. It's so weird. My room. Hey, I just found a random stranger to live in my room while I'm gone. Bye. Ooh. Trying to think. My brain. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kidnap Noki, and he doesn't know it yet. And then he's gonna live here, and then all my friends are gonna become his friends, and all my family are gonna treat him like family because he will be family. And then he'll have a family and friends here, and then we're just gonna overthrow the government at some point. We just gotta wait for the government to be overthrown before I do this. Ooh. It's really funny because some things, like when you go to another country, the rates for their like hotels and things seem high until you realize the money is worth half of America's money. And then you're like, oh, these are very reasonably priced rooms. In fact, cheap. Anyways, that was my experience with my hotel in New Zealand. I just think you need to leave stuff off your resume. I think that might help. Because they want job relevant experience. They don't want to know everything you've been doing. Not lying. The resume is for job relevant experience. It's not for it's not like, oh, here on my resume I'm gonna put jail, worked into the like license plate stamper. They don't need to know I play Xbox Live every night. I mean, there's things you just don't need to say. Got new job next week? Are you excited? Yeah, you can maybe leave some education parts. You don't have to leave all of it. But Noki's a man. He can't lie and eat hot chip. Only I can do that. And I do that a lot to Noki. I lie a lot to Noki. It's fun. But only on stupid things. I like to say things like, did you know that peanut butter was actually made when a big elephant sat on a peanut and then George Washington Carver was like, that's what we should be doing. That's how I lie to Noki. They feed you every Friday? Oh, nice. And yes, Noki, that is how peanut butter was made. Did Scrooge lie to you? Yeah, Scrooge lied to you. There's firefighters, as you can see, listed as my main skill relevant to To be fair, I do know how to control fires. Have you ever caught me for arson? No. That means I'm very good at it. If you issue like $30 a day on average, oh, that's not bad. For 80 to 120. Oh, that's not bad at all. There's apparently a subsection of people that are just living in hotels because their rent is just cheaper than living anywhere else, and that doesn't involve like utilities and stuff. And they basically just sign like month or to like year long like hotel leases essentially. But they're also like telling people, hey, don't tell other people about this. I'm trying to keep it on the DL. But no, arson's 100% like applicable. If you know how to light fires and then secure a fire, maintain a fire, that is relevant firefighter experience. Typically, you don't label it as arson though. You label it as fire management skills, and you say that I have been trained in use of controlled flames, and then you can cite like Boy Scouts. Oh yeah, the stay in a hotel thing. Yeah. No, like it legitimately didn't seem like the craziest thing. And then if you just bring in your own stuff, and it doesn't seem too bad if you're living by yourself. If you're living like with or with a partner, but like if you're living with like kids, it seems torturous. Also, hi Barry. But then you also get hotel points for that, and so you'll get free things from hotels for living there. Doo-doo. You know, I haven't listened to 21 Pilots ever since Heathens because I felt like Heathens really did not stay with their actual style music, and it felt kind of gross. And then the next one was like them talking about drinking bleach, and I did not enjoy that. It was a very it turned me off on their music. You've been suffering, yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, you still have to pay money into the hotel, but like better than living in your car. And also, I think it's hostels. Hostels are scary because you don't get a private room. Yeah, hostels are communal. So it's like when like you go backpacking and all you have is a backpack on you and you keep going, hostels are great. But when you want to like have like a few days in an area, that's where you get your stuff stolen. There's a lot of like European hostels that happens a lot. Ooh. Aww. She doesn't want to give you hugs to make you feel better. Aw. It's got a bed space inverter that can't. That's why it stays cool and I have candy in it. Maybe you shouldn't be staying in your car. Yeah, I would suck at a hostel because I snore loud. But Noki thinks it's cute, so it's worth it. I think. Noki, do you think my snoring's cute, or do you not like it? I'm gonna say he thinks it's cute. He's a stinky Noki, anyways. This song makes me think of 20 Things I Hate About You. I'm trying to think if it's like basically I only really started to hug my mom after I transitioned. I hugged everyone else, just not my mom. And now I hug her when I say goodbye and stuff like that. I just think it's funny I didn't before. Did I pick a Marble Reds for like $1.19? Yeah, but like, I don't know if cigarettes is the best indicator of prosperity. I don't trust this Pokemon fight up here at all. I checked through all these doors. I think I checked through all the doors. Oh, oh, you got a hug. Okay, that's good, Barry. Why are they being mean to Riolu? Avoid telling any of our family to a jump scare. Just ride out in your van. Just be like, I got some candy for you. Y'all like the Skittles? I got some Dum Dums. Oh no, we're fighting against the Abyssal Cult. Ah, stupid fish heads. Oh, you have blow pops? Can I get in your van? Blow pops are nice. Wait a minute, there's no candy here. Wait a minute. Oh, you want me to blow pop? Oh. 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 Scope, get out of here. Psybeam. Bloop. Oh. Yeah, we'll kill you, Corfish, with a Thunderbolt. Go, Thunderbolt. Yeah, I saw that. Sin has been kicking some butt in that game. Okay, on tap is like in USD about 25 to 35 cents a drink, but I still don't know if that's worth it. If your vices are just super cheap, you know? Ooh. You two are the best Pokemon we have to offer. Why do I always need to clean up after your mistakes? I'll deal with myself in a second. For now, I'm after this Riolu. Oh no, Lucario! Why is the Lucario gonna kick this person's ass? Did that Lucario just Mega Evolve? This Lucario's Mega Evolving on its own. Ooh. Alright, well, those bad people almost stole a Lucario that could evolve into a Mega Lucario. And that baby can't have that. But I think because Reddit posts geek out about that stuff more than that's true. I'll be honest, probably everything in Vietnam costs a lot less just because the value of a dollar is really strong. Give me like top random food: eggs, milk, butter, bread. Eggs, milk, butter, bread, and then I would assume some sort of meat, chicken, and rice. Rice. Oil. Yeah, oil's a good choice. Okay, so Pokemon can Mega Evolve. Bananas. Yeah. There's no way bananas are like more expensive where they grow bananas. No way that's actually very possible. Oh yeah, we're racing a Sun-Touched City. Oh, do you mean like gasoline? Or do you mean like cooking oil? Do. Humana, humana. You grow lambs, Noki. You grow lambs and apples. That's all you got. Ooh, is that a spell tab? Olive oil. Kiwis. Oh yeah, kiwis. I like kiwis. Oh, it's a Riolu. Kill the Riolu. Everyone else likes Riolu. We destroy them with our mighty psychic attacks. Yeah, you should just steal apples from apple trees. I'm surprised Sandshrew isn't poison type. So, banana, nana, nana, fee, fi, fo, fana, banana. What if your name was Tucker? Would they be like banana, nana, nana, fee, fi, fo, fucker, banana, nana, nana, fucker? Is that what we do? I don't know if you guys can hear the song that well. Holy Hoochie Coo. Oh, I do like that song, actually. Boop. Kill them, pretty girl. Kill them, pretty girl, with your pretty magic. No, we don't need sweet scent. You ate a whole bag of cookies. Noki, stop eating cookies. Ugh. Not about being hungry. It's just you eating stuff. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. Is it? Cookies come out of bags here too, Sin. What? Make fried rice? Oh, like, did you get Chips Ahoy? Ew. Bone club 'em. Bunk. Wait, Bone Club can make people flinch? Ooh. Yeah, if you eat candy out of a bag, like cookies out of a bag, they're usually better cookies. To be fair, Noki's not supposed to be eating certain foods. because Noki just got his wisdom tooth removed. So. Ooh. Hubert, bonk it. Oh, wait, don't growl. You're supposed to bonk it. This is how Noki shops for ingredients. Noki walks outside and says, I'm going on a walk, and then says, Sharky, what should I buy? And then I'll say, you should get a pineapple. And they're like, okay. So I got some peaches, and I got a strawberry, and then I got an energy drink, and then I got some rice. And I'll be like, okay, that's like a pineapple. Ooh. At least no. I noticed you too, Taco. What do you mean? Did I not? Did I miss you saying something? I got scammed by a food truck at Amazon. You got scammed by a food truck? Okay, so I missed it. I'm sorry, sure. I missed it. Taco. I'm sorry. How did they scam you? Is it chicken thigh in the sandwich? Like bone in? Why not just serve it as a chicken thigh? Oh, boneless. Wait, so it had like no sauce, no nothing, just chicken thigh? Okay. Because chicken sandwiches cost $14 now. That's just the thing. Oh, dark meat. Okay. That's what you're upset about. I was like, but dark meat is tastier. I like dark meat. I'm a dark meat eater. Oh no, it's a Buizel. Run from the Buizel. It's going to kill you, Cubert. You think if you brought one sandal on a flight, it would be... Yeah, a little. If that's the only thing you're bringing is a sandal, a little suspicious. Yes. But if you had like one sandal in a bag and you had shoes still on. Oh, when I was at the airport, they said we're no longer doing the shoes off thing anymore. And that was that was interesting to me. They just let you walk through now. They don't care about shoes. Why do you just want one sandal? Oh, no drink? Eventually, I'll have my sore throat. Oh, that could be nice. Well, Barry, when you go and you fly, I don't. Have you flown a lot? You used to take off your shoes, and they'd put them on a thing to scan to see if you had a shoe bomb, because someone tried it once. They say, and they just don't care about you taking off your shoes anymore. You can just, you don't need to do that. Um, Dozen eggs, $1.51. Gallon milk, $4.48. Hand to Mathis. A loaf of bread, $1.10. Pound of white rice, 53 cents. Pound of chicken fillets, $1.70. Pound of bananas. It's pretty good. 49 cents used to be what it was like 2009, 2010 for banana. Around there. Um, Oil. We mentioned oil. Also, here's the thing. Noki knows how to shop. Noki has zero room whatsoever in his space to store things. He stores his potatoes underneath his bed. And then he's surprised why he has cockroaches. So Noki has the ability to shop well. Noki has no, like, the fridge space he has is immeasurably tiny. Dude, Noki knows how to cook. I've eaten it. It's quite good. And then Noki knows, like, how to shop for cheaper things too. I was just making fun of Noki because he just calls me, and then I was just trying to say Noki won't listen to what I say when he shops. He buys something nice, better for him. That's what I was trying to get at. Oh yeah, no, I assumed it was an on average kind of situation. I can go to like one like Safeway and then go to another Safeway, and the prices will be different. Actually, I don't know why I'm putting olive over here. Oh, if you get back over here, you can kill something. Doo-doo. Yeah, my mom does like gnocchi. I do got that's kind of nice. Here's the thing, my mom's like qualifications for someone trying to like date or marry me is that they're nice to me and that they try to be nice to my mom. You don't have to be nice to my mom. You have to try to at least not hate my mom. But my criteria for you to be my partner is you got to try to be nice to my mom. So it's kind of like we like already it's easy enough. Also, you got to be nice to me. Those are my two qualifications. Noki hits those on the head pretty hard. Do 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 do. On the higher end, even though when I check Pfizer go by the way, but yeah, that makes sense. You want trying to be my Safeway? Aw. Oh yeah, Taco. Did you used to work at Safeway, or was it Kroger? You told me before it was called Kroger. They're the same thing, aren't they? You think Noki's mean? Noki's not mean. Noki and my mom get along pretty well. Uh, Albertsons is also owned by Safeway and Kroger, isn't it? Or it's no, Safeway is owned by Albertsons. One of the two. Not Kroger. Kroger is Fred Meyer. Oh, okay, so it's owned by the other one. I forget what it's called. Should be joking if I say mean item. Yeah. We still have one Albertsons in the area. Doo-doo. Eat my boner club. No! Shit! Shit, motherfucking shit! If not oil, I would say look for, rice? No, not rice. I know there's an oil that they use, sesame seed would probably be the replacement for that. If you went down Pacific and you went toward JBLM, there's been an Albertsons there for forever, across from Sprinker, and it's still open. Publix, we don't have Publix. We have Walgreens, and of course we have Walmart. Yeah, I used to work for Walmart. Uh, Survive, fish. Survive. Ooh. Did you know Walmarts don't have all the same layouts? They have a common code, but they don't have all the same layouts. There's always a similarity, but there's always a difference. I've been to every Walmart within the general vicinity of me, which is about 5 to 6 Walmarts. Every single one is a different layout than each other. You just don't notice it unless you work at a Walmart. It's almost identical, but it's not. Trust me, especially with how the back room is set up. So it depends on what year the Walmart was established, because the layout is built upon the building code, and the building code changes for Walmart, like from their like internal processes, like every 4 years or so. And then every Walmart has to get renovated. So Walmarts are in a different Walmarts are on different cycles of renovation, depending on how old they are, and depending on what kind of scale of store they are. Because there's like 3 different kind of Walmart stores. There's a Walmart, there's the super centers, and then there's a Walmart convenience. Uh, so when you work at like a super center, you're more often not you're gonna be renovated more than if you just work at like a normal Walmart, or when you're gonna work at a Walmart like Quick, which they don't have a lot of those outside of like um God, where does Walmart stuff came from again? I should know this off the top of my head. Because they control the thermostats when you work at Walmart. It's like with an A, I feel like. Anyways, hey Shizoid! Told her to leave it. Evo, at least is thinking worse than I would play. You're trying to work for me? Yay, working for me! Anyways, I worked at Walmart for 7 years. So my Walmart didn't have a warehouse that went around the building. A lot of Walmarts have a back end that goes around the whole building, so they can like move stock without having to interact with customers. On Walmart, you had to drag stock through so the customers would like interact with you to the fresh areas. So like some of them depend. Like the Walmart in next to the South Hill Mall, which is a different Walmart than the one I worked in, has a full rack behind it, but also it doesn't have the same like security measurements that the Walmart in Lakewood would have. And so it's very fascinating the differences between Walmarts. I like Walmart and I hate Walmart at the same times, and I don't know how to feel about my life knowing a lot about Walmart. I think I just had an existential crisis. Anyways, Walmart. Anyways, Cubert died. My baby died. So we either need to use Gawk or we need to use Cheeks. It always bothered me that some Walmarts have a screen where the cashiers can see what you've scanned and the customers can see what you've scanned. But the Walmart I worked for, you'd have to like hit a bunch of buttons to figure out what you just scanned, and it was a tiny little like square line that you could see. Like the cashier could only see what was just scanned, and it's crazy. I don't know why they did that. Anyways, we're gonna use our new Pokemon, Gawk. Look, we have our Gawk out. Everyone likes it. You just block the Wi-Fi. That's true. Wait, so you're telling me that you go to Walmart and you make the payment system go down? No, it's Gawk. Gock. Girlcock. I mean, Gawk Tua. $273,000. Okay, so maybe they've gone through hyperinflation at some point. Shouldn't be 273,000. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't blow up this. Don't blow up my stream. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Blah, 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 blah. Wah, 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 wah. I need to adjust myself. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll up and read things you said. They import olive oil from Europe. Makes sense. Let's put that down because I wanted to give you my best friend. The activity labels in these black baskets that show a number of aisles. It has nuts on it. Someone made a label set of nuts. Say the aisles with these nuts on. Love that. Okay, that's great. Not more unfortunate, but anything that can make convenient will be cheaper. Yeah, that's fair. A woman mod said anything about it. It's too much work. You never understood the aisle labels in retail. I remember learning codes about aisle labels and stuff, and I fucking don't know anymore. There's probably like a chart you can find somewhere online. I need to go back to putting back groceries that customers changed their minds and didn't want to get her something. Oh yeah. Ooh. When the carts weren't labeled. Oh, that's fair. I miss Sharky. It's like we don't exist anymore. Look at her staring around like no one's here. Well, you aren't here. If I'm not here, no one exists. I'm the only thing that exists in reality. Dead eyes. The blankest stare. Like the eyes of a shark. Wait, do my eyes look lively normally? Like, I think they look pretty dead. I just am moving. Otherwise, like, even if I'm talking to someone, my eyes look dead. I'll get that. At Walmart, I got that. I got discounts. Like 5% the whole store. Welcome back. I ordered some pizza. Ooh, hell yeah. What'd you get from pizza? I'm gonna go not use certain friends online, so, ooh, go have fun with Warzone. Yeah, go have fun. Have fun, Udo. Hugs. Ooh. Play some funky music for them. What'd you get at Pizza Hut? I wanna know. Man, Rag and Roll is such an adorable little Pokemon. Why have I never used it before? Oh, right, because it evolves into something shitty. Well, not shitty, uncute. Ooh. Which shows you what's on our allies are pretty much their cheat sheet. What really frustrates me is people expect you to know where something is the instant their mouth starts opening. And if you don't respond, they'll say you're high. Mm. Someone got mad at me. So they walked in and they're like, I'm already in the process of putting out like blueberries. I had a shit ton of blueberries and I'm just like slamming them out, clearly in a work like move zone. And a guy interrupts me and I take for a moment to be like, oh yes, sir, what do you need? And he's like, do you know where the pudding is? And then I was like, I think is the amount of words I said before I got interrupted with him saying, what are you, high or something? I said, I think before I was about to answer the question. What a piece of shit. I still am pissed out of it. Hi, Sonic. Good to see you. And people just have zero. You got a crafted flats ultimate pizza. What's an ultimate pizza? Is it like, it's like olives, onions, pepperoni, sausage? Ooh, hey, little fish. Ooh, I'm gonna do this for you. Wait. There we go. For some reason, my plus wasn't working. Anyways, I worked in a produce department. Is one, and second, I knew where it was. My brain was just getting up to it. It's either next to the milk or it's in the baking aisle, which is like aisle 14. It's just the half a moment it takes for me to say words takes processing time. Ugh. Spicy marinara, sausage, fire roasted peppers, tomatoes, pepper, caramelized onion. Ooh, that's pretty good. Mm. Go, Thundercat, go. Noki, are you still here? Yeah, half natural hot and had pavovo. You go walk around. Noki, before you go, I do want to say, I love you and I hope you're feeling alright. You're my favorite. Okay, I just need to say that. Burning hot buffalo wing. I'm not a fan of, like, wings. There is a Pokemon healer right now. I mean, to be fair, Noki walked away from the dentist earlier, so he should be fine. He had one of the, like, least invasive sounding, like, wisdom teeth removals I've ever heard. And by I ever heard, I mean, I was on call and listened to the procedure, and it seemed very just, like, mellow. I didn't hear much. I just heard some, like, some noises and stuff. Yeah, I was knocked the hell out. I had to get, like, a lot of shit removed. You didn't say bye. I said, "No, do you want to hang up?" And then you didn't hang up. Oh, right. That's why you didn't hang up. Oh, fuck. That's it. Okay, now I got it. I forgot. You did not say bye. You just got up and started talking to the doctor. I like Sableye. Like, I think it's pretty cool looking. I don't like its stats. I feel like they needed to give it a little more punch up. I know, and I don't want to. No, you didn't. I might have just been ignoring you because I was playing a game. No! The thing is, I didn't leave Noki alone. I listened to the whole procedure. I listened to the entire thing. So I was there the entire time. I wouldn't leave you alone. Ah, fuck Pikachu. I was about to throw out my Pokemon that was ground type, and it's dead, and I'm sad now. You know, hibernate, night berry, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs eat your skin. Taka, that sounds lit as fuck. Ooh. Like, you a little bit because of that, but also, it just, sometimes just having a normal fucking shift is nice. Die to the low kick, die to the low kick, come on. Yeah. Voluntary, oh, yeah. Was Amazon, horrible, destructive, kill your body kind of experience, Taku? Because it was for me. I don't know what they just said. We're gonna send out, Pretty Girl. A bun coffee machine? Oh, I can see that. Oh, it's a Gumi! Uptown, fuck you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, fuck you up. I like night shift because my body likes being awake at night. But like legitimately, it is nicer just to have a normal person schedule to be normal people with normal people. Yeah, I do not like that. I used to have Taco's schedule essentially. It's not fun. Aslane, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. Ooh, you got something from the store on your way home? Right. I used to get off of uh, Amazon, drive like 30 minutes, and hit a McDonald's for a breakfast sandwich, and then come home. And then cry to sleep. Got a chicken duck woman, things waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes, love. Every day I worry all day. Go, Gok! You got this. Gok, don't die. Gok, don't die. Gok, you did not have this. I was very hopeful, and sheesh. All right, never mind, Gok. You don't got shit. This rock and roll is scary. Why are you scarier than mine, buddy? Got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. When I worked at Amazon, there was a lot of times where you had to have your phone ready while driving because it was the only way you could get time off, like for free, was like competing with a whole bunch of other people in Amazon to take the voluntary time off before you came into the shift. I got very good at doing that. No! Okay, Magnemite. Magnemite's gonna kill my buddy. Oh yeah, Sonic, how's you been? How's work been going? Have you flipped any trucks over? Not trucks, buses over with your bare hands and said, "I will make them on time"? I think that would be sick. I have a feeling they're gonna let a lot of seasonal soon. Yeah, probably. But I wasn't hired as seasonal. I was hired right before the seasonals. So it was like weirdly like just kind of in this limbo of I don't want to be here. Yeah, that's what we like to talk about, Thunderbolt. Oh, that did like no damage. Low kick it, low kick it. Let's go. COVID really did, and then they just never recovered from the 24 hours. Uh, only been working a bunch of overtime. You gonna lie down for a little bit? Okay, Noki. That's a good idea. Is your tooth still hurting? Yeah, like most Walmarts aren't 24 hours anymore. Weirdly. I should just be as close as to this healer as possible. We'll just run back and forth here. Rinse? Yeah, rinse before sleeping, Noki. Rinse before sleeping. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah. One told me not to stroll on the beach. Woohoo! Seagull's gonna come, kicking a coconut. And they did. And they did. Like, ha 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 ha. Kind of weird because I want to sing the song with Noki lyrics, but he can't hear me. So I can't sing this song with Noki lyrics because he's laying down. It's just not worth it now. I sing songs to Noki with lyrics about him having a nice butt. I'm very romantic. Okay, Gok, you got it this time. You got it, Gok. Okay, Gok, don't get hit so many. Gok, stop it. Gok. Gok, why are you so bad at this? Bitch, you got this. Wasn't my Pokemon just getting wrecked by these rock and rollers? I was scared for a moment. That headbutt sounded scary. Oh, oh yeah, that is fair because you come in the morning, then you could just get it as you're getting off work. I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. It's kind of how I sounded like that. I'm so happy Overture voluntary new job. I don't know why. It's sad to me as someone, you know, in a northerner state where I don't get any snow this year. I get a single bit of snow. I barely got ice. But Texas snowed. Texas got a lot of snow, from what I can tell. What's the point of even living in the north? Arizona, apparently. Wait. Taco, you live in Arizona, right? Then you left Washington. You're the reason. You're the reason for climate change. This makes a lot more sense. Now in my brain, I know Sonic either lives in Arizona or New Mexico, and I can't remember which. But it could be a third state that's similar. Doo-doo. Oh, what's its Zona, buddy? Okay. Alright, I was right. Okay, in my brain, I was like, pretty sure it's Arizona. Doo-doo-doo. What I remember, because I didn't drive in Arizona, what I do remember of the roads is there would be like really big hills and you'd see cactuses, but it'd still just be deserts and it'd feel weird. Like it shouldn't have such a big hill. That's what I remember. It could have just been the road we drove down. That looks like a toothless cat. I went to the zoo in Arizona and I got to see a giraffe. And then I told my grandma, "Can I eat the giraffe?" And she said no. I said, "Can I buy you a giraffe to eat later?" And she got offended, like, I can't eat her giraffe. Like, how rude! Like, just let me eat the giraffe. Like, they had enough room in their house. The ceiling was tall. I want to eat horse too. I've heard horse is pretty good. But also, kangaroo is pretty good. So I'm curious. I might just like exotic meat. Now that sounded dirty after I said it. I want to try some gator. How was it? Did you like the gator? Didn't care for it? Sad. I want to try ostrich. It was bland? That's surprising. I have not had rattlesnake. I want some rattlesnake. Look, if you hand me mysterious meat, I might just try it and be happy. I think Whismer's kind of cute. Well, first off, I've tasted people before. One thing. Second off, that's called long pork, and I would know that you're offering me human meat. Third, it mildly tastes like pork. So, probably okay. Probably not the best pork. I will put random meat in my mouth. Ah, shoot, we shoot the wrong two. Dang it. Have you never licked another person before? I didn't say I've never had a cooked person. I've licked a lot of people though. Is it though? Is it? Hmm. Also, I'm a shark. I've probably eaten a person. Pre-season. See? Pre-season. That salt on the skin? Delicious. Do, 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 do. Alright, Rag'n'Rolla, you have done a good job. Now we're gonna switch in Gawk. Some come with condiment container. That's what I'm telling you. There's something like gross but nice about licking sweat. No. Won't let you condiment yourself? I guess you're gonna have a lot more children if you're not allowed to condiment yourself. Do 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 do. Oh, licking like after the gym. I was like, wow, not allowed to use condiments? Not even chocolate sauce? I have a question to ask Noki later. Ooh, do 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 do. Caramelized dick. Or dick. Why does this Pokemon evolve at level 18? We thought, yeah, let's make the little crocodile evolve at level 18. Sonic, do you like bats? I think they're kind of cute. I was assuming caramelized. I was also assuming caramelized onions. I'm with you on that, Sin. Do you like bats? Bats. You sent a gift that has bats. I like bats. I think they're cute. I probably asked you this question before. If I had a bat, I name him Bruce. Mimir, welcome in, Mimir. How you doing, my child? Am I saying bat weird? Oh, those have all been bats. You heard fats? Do you also like fats? Do you like my category of me? How you doing, Mimir? How has work been? You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people been sick lately. This is fair. I can't make a b sound very well. You get to stay home. Woo! You woke up in sixth gear? What's sixth gear? There's a thought I have, and it's where you have your hand on the gear shift, and you raised it up to sixth gear. But I also thought of One Piece. Do I drive a manual? No. He woke up in a Bugatti. So you're saying is that your body's in a state in which you're not ready for it, and you cranked your engine and like ruined it because you didn't catch up to the RPMs needed for getting into the sixth gear? Okay. You're full of energy. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I knew it was a stick shift. Oh, okay, good, okay. I wasn't sure which way you're taking it, because, like, my brain is like, I wake up with my gear shift ready to be, worked on, like, ready to shift, if you know what I'm saying. But I guess that'd be in neutral. I don't know. You go to work with that? Up the ass, what the other way? I don't know. Bam 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 bam. You got sick. Welcome to full validity, two separate instances. Okay, so you're sick, but you have sick energy, where you're still feeling enormous pain, and then, but you're ready to go, right?
Awa.
Like an awa. I also sometimes end up in an awa. I'm just gonna say those are the same thing. We're all gonna accept that. Yeah, so SP sounds like either sick points or sperm. Either one. Oh, is that what that is? There's nothing wrong with shooting a little silly string, all right? Just as long as you don't hit anyone else. Love me, say that you love me, fool me, go on and fool me, pretend that you love me. Define anyone else? Well, unless it's like, extremely stated and consensual, you probably shouldn't spray silly string on people. And any other person would? Anyways, our gawk is evolving. We have a nice gawk, but it's silly string. Well, I feel like just because you want to get silly doesn't mean someone else wants to get silly. Sometimes if you do silly string, someone might use their serious string and you might be in trouble. Oh, so you prank someone? Personally, I feel like you should just not prank people. People are like, oh, but I want to prank someone. Don't. And we'll have a better world. If you think to yourself, pranking sounds like fun, no. Joshing about, joking a little heartedly, sure. But a full-on prank? Get out of here. We don't prank here. cock is evolving. Are we talking about actual solution or white goo? Both. Both. If it comes out of your gawk, don't spray it on someone. Except for gawks allowed to spray it on people. You know, it's shooting water gun at people. It's not making this better. I don't like this Magnemite. These Magnemites are scaring me. Love me, love me. You do what you want? No, you live and abide by a society and use rules of like how to dictate your own behavior with contrast to other people. That's how you hold yourself in a position like a job and are able to afford to feed and clothe yourself as a kind of like a given trade system that the society has based as a redeemable tokens of sorts so that you can live. So you do what you don't want a lot. I'm just telling you. I didn't make this up. This is not me. I just know you do it on purpose. That you do what you don't want out of your own volition. It's usually how you stay out of jail. Sometimes I feel like if I had my own room in jail, I wouldn't mind it. Like, I think I'd be okay with it. Not like solitary confinement, just if I could just stay in my own room and not be fucked with, like I think I would like it. I think I like jail. Hey, Pat, skate. My dock is spraying all over people, though. It's so wavy. I like it, too. Whoosh. It does keep getting stuck on me, though. I like the little button. I like the little cat peeking out of the shirt, too. There's been an Onyx in here the whole time. Did you guys know that there's little cats on my sleeves? Yeah, I'll show you. Give me a second. So right here, it's kind of like a lace thing underneath. It's little cats that Noki drew. My sleeves, it's just kind of like if I had like a stocking shirt. That's those are farts. Oh, they're cats. A little cat, and I got more little kitties. Yeah, so there's just like kind of like stockings but sleeves. I don't know how to explain it. Lace? They're lace sleeves. We'll go with that. If you mean like one of your pussies. To be fair, these cats Noki drew, so I guess he kind of did. I think I left myself bigger than before. I'm okay with this. Maybe. I like this is perfect. Maybe. Like a patterned lace undershirt. That's exactly what it's like. It could be netting attached to the dress. I don't know. I made it up. I created this whole outfit on my own. So, yeah. Also, some of it didn't erase off my finger, so you can see a little bit on it. It could also just be henna. I don't know. However you wanna like interpret this, up to you. Wait, you want bigger Sharky? Hmm. But this feels better. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. At what point do you think my Gawk can beat this Magnemite? I don't trust it. I don't trust my Gawk to beat it. How did the Elekid evolve? Elekid evolves. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why does Bulbapedia not just say level 30? Okay. I thought it'd be like an affection level up. Beating people with your Gawk in public. Look, sometimes people just need to fear the power of my Gawk, alright? It's powerful, it's girthy, it's strong. It's a little short, though. Like, look how girthy... Oh, wait, no, Gawk is the Totodile. Totodile, the Feraligatr. The middle one, what is it? It's not, because Totodile, Crocodile. Crocodile's thick. And a little short. Sharky wasn't talking about themselves. Why are you chopping people's eggplants? No one likes aubergine, alright? Oh, gross. Stop trying to replace my steaks with eggplant. It tastes the same. Look, I just sprayed some soy sauce on it. Isn't it the same? It tastes so good. It has umami. You don't have to lie to me. Just enjoy your eggplant. Leave my meat out of it. Ew. I'm not lying. I do think eggplant is really gross. I don't know. I don't really understand why someone would want to prefer to eat eggplant in any fashion. You've never tried the plant kind of eggplant? How do you feel about the other kind of eggplant? Have you seen what an eggplant looks like before it turns purple? Give me a sec. Wait, is an eggplant Pokemon? What? No, I didn't say eggplant Pokemon. I just said eggplant. So if we see an eggplant when it's growing, Looks like an egg. Looks just like an egg. Look at that. So, like, people are like, I don't get why it's called an eggplant. It's because it turns into this, but it starts off eggy. Look at that. Granted, afterwards, I get your feelings, but, like, I've never seen something more like egg and plantish at the same time. Yeah. But you're right. For a long time, I was like, why is it called an eggplant? Now, what name doesn't make sense? Pineapples? Whereas in every other language, they're called ananas. Well, not every other language, but like a lot of languages. Know me. If you want me, why can't you just show me? Like always on this roller coaster. You want me, why can't you get closer? Never there. You're never there. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. It also really bothers me that we named some sweet potatoes yams just because they were oranger in color. That bothers me. I kind of want to grow eggplants because I think having little eggs would be kind of cute. I think I want to be a chicken. Wait, why don't I just lay eggs like a shark? Well, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to lay eggs. Right, this is the unhinged part again. I forgot. Would you not think it's cool to lay eggs? I'm pro egg. If you knew someone that laid an egg, would you eat their egg? I think I'd eat their egg. Well, it's not like a kink. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be economically efficient. Like, why do chickens have to be the ones that give us free food? Why can't we give ourselves free food? Free the eggs would be great to have our own little emulsifier. Could you substitute egg with another protein source? I'm gonna Google something real fast. Dang, you can't substitute it for egg. Well, now I know. So you can't substitute semen for egg in a recipe. It's just not enough protein in fat. Now you know. Ooh, sure, but whether it cooks like an egg and whether you can replace it in a baking recipe are two different things. I know. So there is a cookbook. What is it called? Like Natural Harvest or something that has a whole bunch of recipes with semen involved in it. I agree, Taco. Scientifically, someone said it was good for someone, but like it gave a cortisol release or something. It's Song's Current. Or current song. Oh, I didn't say it was good for like a facial in the sense of a facial wise. I meant for releasing like stress apparently. But a lot of people think sex just releases stress in general. It probably doesn't need the facial part of it. Unless you really like it. I mean, in that case, if you like getting a face. I like the Presidents of the United States of America. I think they're a really fun band. Honestly, this game's a lot more fun if you tap the keys like to the song. Beep 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 beep. Really? Beautiful song, Taco. I appreciate the culture you bring to our stream. You know, I really wish Elizabeth Bathory heard this song instead of bleeding people to use as a, skin product. Haha, sideways doesn't affect me, you nerd. You know what I got for Christmas? I got Beauty Mask for Christmas, right? The song just reminded me of that. And one of them is just for the lips. It feels so weird as a concept. But my lips are kind of chapped. So maybe I should do it. It's from Burt's Bees. I feel like everyone was like really into like honey-based products a while ago. Do, 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 do. Daka, did you reapply the same song on accident? I no, it was something else. Okay. Suck it, Staryu. You can't recover if I haven't hurt you yet. Boom. I wonder if I could give that like the king's crown to the Stunky and have it flinch more, because every attack could possibly flinch. I wonder if that'd be good. I like Stunky and Stunktank. I think they're very cute Pokemon. Pum pum. Screech. Bum 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 bum. Did you know Defense Curl is supposed to make the move rollout stronger? I think it's supposed to, like, by a small amount. I can't remember if that was, like, true or not. Alright, do we got all Pokemon at 20? We do! Okay. Hi, Rock and Roller. What you doing, buddy? You gonna die to my Psybeam? Hit yourself in confusion. Hell yeah! Woo! Wow, this person said, insolent child, you're not allowed to walk in front of me like that. Know your place. Alright, dude. Know your place, Grimer. Wait, is this Grimer? Oh, it was a Zoroa. It was a Zoroa. Think about descending Cubone. You know what? Yeah, we'll switch. Okay, you know when people are like really, really rich and then they get really mad that the tax person took their money? What were they planning for with that extra money? Like, I kind of understand it when you're like really down and you're like, man, I have so much to scrape by, but the taxes haven't come in, but like when you're like making like 100K, 200K a year, and they take a little more tax from you, you know what I mean? Like, why are you so mad? Mm, Bubble beam, take that. Do. Yeah, break the rock. Kick it, Thunderbolt. Ooh, nose pass. I like nose pass. Get him, fish. Get him, fish. I like that song. Taco, good choice. High five. Oh my god, he has a tyrant? That's so cute. I like tyrants. T-Rexes make me happy. I have a T-Rex shirt that says row, row, row your boat. Like the T-Rex is trying to row the boat, but his hands are too like small, so he can't reach the rowboat oars, and he's like, oh, all right. And he's all sad. Don't harden, you creep. Oof. Oof. Fish, you okay? Fish, you got this? I'm proud of you, Fish. Moon, moon, moon. You know when a Pokemon is two types? Do you feel like there's like a main type to that Pokemon? Like a Magcargo. It's fire rock, but I feel like it's mostly fire. Do you think there should like some sort of like determinative value with that? Like you could double stab or something? Because I feel like Kabuto, although like fossil Pokemon, don't really feel like rocky Pokemon. They just get it stuck on them. Ooh, shoot. The Jolteon. Go Thunderbolt. Lying on the floor. Bye bye. Lying on the feathers. Alright. Get hit by Swift. I'll take you to the sun. A wing. It's so weird how like Electabuzz is so fuzzy and like furry, but like Elekid and then Electivire are so like Smooth. I can say clearly these were designed at completely different times. You don't need focus energy, fish. Yeah, fish, you're doing good on your own. I can tap names on mobile now for mod actions. Right? They really upped the mobile game. I just realized something. My Thunderbolt might die if I bring it out. It's not like resistant to water. Uh, yeah, leech that Vaporeon. Yeah, give that Vaporeon your seed. Oh yeah. We're gonna seed that Vaporeon so hard. Yeah, why don't you make out with that? Get some sloppy kisses on that Vaporeon. Yeah, you know you like it. Yeah, let that Vaporeon know who's in charge. Get on that sloppy style. Yeah, real sloppy. Ooh. Mm-hmm. How was your nap, Treeman? I hope you're feeling good. Ooh. Rich boy, how could I lose? I'm rich. What's that food? What'd you get to eat? Did you get macaroni and cheese and weenies? That makes me happy. I had chili mac today. It was so good. The makuhita. Hmm. Typing this. Ooh, poison one. What is this llamas going on right now? Okay. We just got llamaed. Tater tots with taco meat on top. Ooh. So I don't know about everywhere, but we call those tachos, like nachos, but with tater tots. Do, do, do. That also just kind of sounds like tater tots and chili. It sounds like a chili casserole. But it's not a casserole, so it's more like a tacho. Do, do. Yeah, because it's like, it's basically nachos, but instead of chips, you use tater tots, and then they're delicious, and I love them. Our bars will sell them. Tachos. Do. Get Bubble Beam, nerd. Ooh. I had no idea what it just said. I need to pay attention. Oh, another Smeargle. Okay. You will also get bubbled? I'm concerned about this Smeargle. Alright. I don't know what you're doing, Smeargle. You're freaking me out. Okay, Smeargle. You have any, like, attack moves? Oh, right, it has evasion now. You monster! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's go send out Pretty Girl. Ramen is so fetch. But stop trying to make fetch happen. Survive. Ah, yeah, there we go. Pretty Girl, you're so reliable. That freaked me out. Bork, bork. Wait, did you guys hear Doggo? I don't hear Doggo. Oh. That's so logical. Do, 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 do. All right, Fish, I believe in you. Bubble beam it. Hey, you know what, Fish? You survived this. Good job, Fish. Fish is my hero. So we got a magnet. We can give this to Thunderbolt. How many ghosts? We don't have any fire. Lucy! Hey, Lucy! Good, how are you? Do, 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 do. Lucy Gucci, right? Lucci Gucci. Yep, that's how it should be pronounced. Lucy, did you know you're a high value brand? No, Gucci. Lucy's so worth it. He's Prada. That's what we're going with. Do, 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 do. I want an octopus. Why is it taking so long for it to become an octopus? Ooh, you gotta try Sword. Hell yeah. Ooh, that must have been exhausting. Oh, because the devil wears Prada. Shit. I'm a genius joke teller. You all know it. There's got to be like some Prada product that I could gift you, Lucy, that I could say the devil wears Prada, like a hat or like a shirt. It's just like a t-shirt. Do, 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 do. Skip the last. It's just sword tag. Is sword tag you just chase someone around but you have a sword, or is sword tag like you're trying to tag them without getting hit? Because I could just imagine someone has a sword and everyone just sprints away and they're just like, yeah! Sorry, my hands aren't going. Yeah! Oh yeah, Lucy, did you get snow? I heard Texas got snow. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Why does this song have a girl dating a werewolf? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Um. She looks like she's so happy her boyfriend's ripping someone to shreds. It's kind of like sparring, but you have to tag the other person's dominant shoulder and try not to let them tag yours. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I imagined at first, but I like the idea of you getting chased down by a person with a sword. Oh, 2 inches of ice. Ah. So she's murdering him now? Or is she murdering for him? You guys can't see the music video I'm watching. I don't know why I'm asking questions. What if you gave one person a spear and everyone else a sword and they had to like defend and it was like spear tag? This is a girl and she's dating like a werewolf guy, and then she's all of a sudden pulls out an axe and like he's running away, but he's been mauling people to death in front of her. So like, is she helping or not? I don't get it because she doesn't want to let her baby go, but like, I don't know. Anyways, you like my gawk? Look how cute my gawk is. Just sitting out here, sitting behind me. No, everyone knows that my gawk squirts, you know? It's both water and gun type. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Is Remoraid a gun type? Because it's literally like a rifle. I thought about playing too many types, but it scares me. Also, there's sands apparently in it. You showed me that, and that freaked me out. Ooh. Yeah, how many? What kind of like? What region is too many types? Is it just like fire, red, leaf, green? Well, we know grass is super effective against the gamer types. Ooh. Jeebus Thunderbolt. There's some changes. The first one, the region is the same, minus like the gym leaders. Ah, okay. Anyways, my gawk is squirting out on everyone. Lucy, do you know that gawk sometimes refers to girl cock? I realize you might not. But it is a gator crocodile mix. That's completely why it's called gawk. Totally not the other dirty thing I just said. But not what? Now you know. I didn't want you to miss out on how when you're like, you could call it Glock. And I'm like, I don't think Lucy gets what a gawk is because water gun still works with it. It still adds layers. You're not wrong. I did like Glock. It was a great comment because I was thinking that. We haven't found Bussy yet. They wanted me to make Bidoof Bussy or Badussy, and I really, really hate Bidoof. Otherwise, we'd be having a Badussy in our party right now. Do we make it to a city? We do make it to a city. Oh, Blissey, it's a Blussy. Oh, I do like that. What? Is there, wait. Is there just a giant rod of glass that goes up or something? You had to go to the cloud layer? What do you mean cloud layer? Hey, Noki. You feel okay? Um, I not my hometown, but Tacoma does. We have the glass museum, so it's just not in my hometown. Just the one I live in right now. I think they're glass pillars into the sky. I think it's what's going on here. Oh, I can restyle my hair. And the transparent so that to not block the sun. That makes sense. And every Pokemon Center while there's a tailor with all sorts of clothes for you to buy. You'll be looked to find from different clothes you want to wear. Okay, what would you like to purchase? Hair dye, backpack, pants, shirt. Um, Okay, those are just different colors. I can get a poop hat? Hmm. Good job, Lucy. I'm proud of you. Me, how you doing? Do, 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 do. I can get cat ears, devil horns, silver crown, golden crown. There's something about cat ears, but also being wearing a crown around does make me feel like an awesome person. Hmm. Nyx, I'm gonna ask you an important question. Cat ears or have a queenly crown? You played this one? I kind of like it so far. Cat ears. All the way. Okay. Anyways, how you doing, Nyx? Do, 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 do. Hmm. Is upper piece a mythical set of armor used by the lords of distant world? Hmm. I could have a pink shirt though. Rejuve. I got annoyed by rejuvenation because I got stuck at this like normal fight and like the whole field changes up and it just felt dumb. I don't know how to say it. Do they have no? They don't have any skirts. Lame. I'm doing good. Noki had their wisdom teeth removed. Right, like there's like levels of try hard I could have gone, and I was thinking about it, and I started replanning everything. I'm like, oh, but I need to train this new Pokemon, and I was like, I need to catch other Pokemon outside, and I was just like, I don't want to play anymore. It just kind of like meshed me into I don't want to play anymore. This one seems less. There's a lot of extra stuff, but it doesn't seem more intense. But I did make it into like it has difficulty settings, and I did make it a Nuzlocke. But other than that, it's not so bad. Okay. So then what we do is we buy pants that are blue. And then I'm trans colors. And that makes me happy. I could change my hair color, but I like purple. Yes, because that Seabuddie's super cute. Yeah, it was just like the lack of choice, and it's also like I don't feel like they interspersed the challenge well. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways. There we go. Cat ears and a pink shirt. There we go. We're much cuter now. Wait, this gym of mine? I did like this gym of mine. I lost once and my gym got destroyed because I was a bug type and they cheated and I wasn't training very hard. So it was kind of my own fault. But as a concept, I really like that game. Like I thought it was still fun. Do, 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 do. Okay, how may I serve you? I can buy Pokeballs. You. Do, do. It's gonna do it a little harder than I expected, but yeah, the overload was just a bit too much. Yeah, it just I don't know. There was one time I had to like kill like an Omega version of the volcano legendary, and I was just like, the game's gonna get worse than this. Oh wait, what happened? Yes. Is there only 2 hairstyles? How can I tell what the hairstyle is? I don't know. This looks a little more dangerous. I did like their variant Pokemon though. I thought the Dragon Levany was really cool, and I thought some of the other stuff was really cool. But it just didn't make up for other things. Ooh, is this a vending machine? No, no vending machine. Yes. Fuck. Oh. Hey, Nix, I'm sorry. I'm not just forgetful. I go in depressive fugues where I don't respond to anyone a little bit besides Noki. I'm sorry. It's also why I haven't been streaming. I am sorry. um yeah, I wouldn't mind playing in the Minecraft. I just I just had they didn't respond. I'm so sorry. Noki does straight up ghost everyone. I make Noki respond to comments when I'm respond to messages when I'm not. Earlier today, I was in call. I heard him get a message, and I said respond to it, and he said no. I don't want to respond to it. I'm like, I hear the message going off. Respond to the message. Honestly, it's really easy now that we realize we could just call each other all day long. Oh, I got a lava cookie. Your kitty says hi. Yay, kitty. I love kitties. Ah. In my brain, I feel like you read the message and then you sit on it, being like, I don't know how to respond to things. That's how I do it. And then sometimes I respond to other things because like a whole bunch of them go through. I'm like, okay, let's respond to this one, and then I just some of the other ones just kind of disappear. Send me make an attachment, a pic of a snail. Okay, that's very cute. Are you abusing your Pokemon? It's great to have creatures like Pokemon serve us. Or are you torturing this Machop? It's too tired to say. Yeah, I do. Fuck you, lady. Why are you treating your Machop like a piece of shit? Or Chad. Don't send out the Machop. I felt bad for the Machop. Okay, okay. Give us a rest. The Machop? Yeah, the Machop needs some rest. Hey, Machop. Welcome to my fairy psychic Bulbasaur. Yes, for some reason, Bulbasaur has fairy psychic type in this game. Charmander's Ghost Dragon. Not all of them, but there's a version of them. And then Squirtle's Dark Fighting. Apparently I got him a chop. I now need to name it. It was an abused Machop. We're gonna name it Friend. Because you're a friend. And we'll protect you, friend. Chucky, why do you have an ass shaking gift that matches this song? Oh, it's Skitty! Aw, thank you, Skitty. Skitty, you're so cute. Wait, imaginary friends are bad? I have an imaginary friend. Okay, we need a thermal badge. Wait, Bloons has heroes? Are you the imaginary friend? I thought I was the imaginary friend. No, wait, it might be Noki. Okay, so imagine this scenario. What if you are imaginary, but because everyone believes you exist, you do exist? What if we're all imaginary? And it's just because everyone has consciously decided we all exist that we do. Noki is not imaginary. I have physically touched him. I mean... No, yeah, no, I said what I said. Well, I mean, in this theory, everyone's a Tulpa. Hence why Tulpas can become existent. But you don't... You believing in something strong enough is not enough for the fabric reality to decide that it exists. But everyone thinking it, therefore it should exist. Yes. But if you got everyone to believe in your Tulpa, maybe it would work. I don't know. There's a lot of games and like plots where that's kind of the reason why magic doesn't work is everyone believes magic doesn't work, therefore their belief contradicts that you could do magic. If you play Mage the Awakening, you understand that the base reality of the world is like these like elements holding together existence, and like you can do magic, but the normal people see you trying to do magic, you stop being able to do it because they don't believe in you doing magic. So it like stops you from being like, you're like, well, I'm no longer like magic doesn't exist. So they're like, it's gone. Normal people saw it. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Sometimes science feels like religion. That whole system is orcs. You're not inherently wrong. But in that system is also Vampire the Masquerade and their werewolf game. So it's the same game world as Vampire the Masquerade. And I don't know why vampires exist in this kind of like layer of reality that is like substrate. Like our reality is like a lower version of reality than real reality. Humans are orcs of space. It has been stated a lot. But yeah. Technically, if we're going on the 40k system, so this checks out and sounds familiar. But like, okay, so 40k. Kind of the system works everyone is orcs. Orcs are just the most pliable. Normal humans are too stupid to do what orcs do, or they're too smart. But it's because they're so smart, they're so stupid. Orcs don't have any fears to get in the way of themselves, because there are psychers who do the same thing orcs do. Every orc is just a psyker. Every human can do that thing. The whole point of the realm of the warp is just everyone's mental like mind is connected to the warp on some level. You just have fail safes called like disbelief. The warp doesn't infest your mind, and psychers and orcs don't have that. Yeah. Anyways, Noki made a super cute critter, and I would show it to you, but I'm lazy. Yes, that's basically what happened. Well, because so the way you space travel is you go basically into this parallel universe, which is literally just contained of all the psychic consciousness of every living creature that's ever existed in the universe. And the whole reason the Emperor can provide safe travel through it is he was born of these psychic energies by a whole cult of I don't know if they retconned it, but it originally was like hundreds or thousands of druids like sacrifice themselves in a ritual to make the Emperor, who then is basically fully linked into this psychic reality that's beyond us. That's where all the gods also of like 40k come from. It's just the negative psychic energies of people kind of force them into existence. So orcs just do that without without any like real effort. I do like the orc belief system, the color system. Anyways, I don't know. 40k is what happened. What did that guy do? I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. Did I get something? No, I got a moonstone. 40k is bizarre, but a lot of systems work like 40k. They just don't tell you. Oh, this is where TV's happening. Yeah. So also 40k is kind of a joke system in a way, where things fans believe about 40k is what makes 40k happen, and then it becomes enough that the people who write the 40k lore then just kind of make it real. It's kind of why we have Sisters of Battle that didn't used to exist. So basically, people come up with their own ideas. They then become writers themselves, which then they work for the company, which then write that character in, which inspire other people to do the same thing again, which then create basically a feedback loop of psychically passing down stuff between each other. Anyways, humans are space orcs. I mean, it happens in Pokemon too. A lot of Pokemon fan theories would start to become a little more solid when like translator teams started to embed ideas into the game than they actually are. And the Nintendo team works and hires new people. That being said, the Pokemon team has been pretty old and static this whole time, so there's not like a lot of new people. That's why Pokemon hasn't changed that much. But most series have that. Yeah, Blood Ravens, exactly. But that's why you get really, really so edgy concepts and Warhammer that's just so stupidly edgy. And the only reason you get that is because people started writing their own real insert fiction. Or they played a 40k game once and then wrote about it with like campaign with their friends and it became real. That happens sometimes too. Games Workshop is easily swayed, except for in pricing. DK, 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 DK. Ah, ah! Almost got it. Okay. Is there some place to train around here? It kind of did a reverse D&D. D&D is interesting because no, it's doing the exact same thing D&D did. So like, there's the original home game it was based on in D&D, and those worlds still exist. It's just those worlds got blown up by other people's games inside those worlds, and so it just continued with the original game. So the world that D&D is based in right now is a shard world, and like the Sword Coast itself is part of an incomplete world that got broken off from another world. So that's why it's really easily influenced by other realms and stuff like that. And that's happened a few times, and that's why there's actually Dragonborn. They came from a different world and got shoved into it. Also, Magic the Gathering worlds all exist in D&D too, because Magic Gathering, the game, is also the same universe as D&D. So a lot of the lore of D&D is also based in Magic the Gathering. A lot of the Magic the Gathering cards are technically in-universe characters in D&D. Technically. Anyways, that's not really important. Now, what's really a worse thing is if you play the game Pathfinder, its world Golarion, um, is literally in our universe. So technically, we're all part of the Pathfinder game right now. Every single one of us. You just don't know it because it's happening in a different galaxy. Just so you know. That means if someone ever tries to convince you that if anyone tries to convince you in Magic the Gathering that the Geneva Convention doesn't exist, it does technically, depending at the time period you play the game. Because there's a whole time period where they fought the Baba Yaga and went to Russia. It's like a whole campaign setting. And there's portals that sometimes open up and drag humans in over to Golarion. So they kind of like, yeah. In the new Pathfinder setting, technically, it's also still part of our universe. Fighting Daleks and fireballs gifted by Cthulhu. You're not wrong. Because Magic Gathering is a multiverse. So is D&D. So technically, you could say our universe is part of it too. Donkey Kong. Mwah, Noki, I love you. Blip, 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 blip. Noki, how'd you get it by? We are very cute. I do agree with you, but somehow Noki took the B-O noise we do, and it still reversed it with blah, 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 blah. How'd you mess that up, the order, Noki? Right now, it looks like you're saying pound, 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 pound. Oh, great. You're trying to say pound me. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. I got it. I got the message. I missed it. It was you want me to pound you. I got it. I got it. Yay, your potato's ready. Here's my thought. I want to make a universe that's airtight because I'm tired of crossovers. I want people to stop referencing other things in my universe. That's what I want. That's the world I want to build. And then I want to shatter it 16 years later to really piss off my fans. That's what I want to do. I should start writing. Right? Scooby-Doo met Batman. Batman has met Spider-Man. Spider-Man has met literally God at some point. God has met a lot of people. So you just, it's like 6 degrees of separation from Batman, really. Honestly, as a reader of fiction, some of the things that piss me off the most is when there's so much Christian theming or like the name literally Christian in a world where there is no Christ, and it pisses me off. What do you mean there's people named Christian? What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? Yeah, Spider-Man is 2 degrees from Scooby-Doo. This is true, yes. People figured about the crossover between Marvel and DC that happened like a long time ago, where the Red Skull was going to work with the Joker. The Joker said, "He's a Nazi. I'm an American. I would never be found working with a Nazi. I may be evil, but I don't work with Nazis." And he walks off the page. Yeah. So yeah, he's not very far from Deadpool, but also Gwenpool knows they're in a comic, so they're in touch with reality. So, which has met Deadpool. So. I really don't like Gwenpool. It just feels gross to watch a little bit. Yeah, it's just, but it's like specific names that only come from Christianity that weird me out. Like, I don't mind you having a god in your world or saying "oh God" and things like that, because God is the English word for generic deity in general. But like, you know what I mean? It's just odd. It happens a lot when people do European fantasy, but from like um from like a different culture. So like if Koreans made like a manhwa about a European duke aristocracy kind of thing, but it was like in a world where dragons exist, they'll name their character Christian for some reason. It's just off. Yeah. Granted, I mean, yeah, there's like insert Western name. It's not like there's a lot of Western names. Is what I'm trying to get at. It's just like it could have been John. You could have just said John. Everything everywhere has a John. Granted, though, John probably does have roots to some amount of Judaism. With potats, what kind of potats did you make? I also really find it weird when, um, ooh, when like different like religions in fantasy, and I've probably said this before, talk about, yeah, when I when they talk about like their gods and they'll like swear by their god's butthole, or they'll swear by their god's tits, or they'll swear by their god's slinging dong. It's like I don't hear a lot of us swearing by Jesus' sweaty butt crack. It's just weird. Zoomies. If anything, Noki sent you more zoomies. Basically, I'm saying Dragon Age pisses me off, and it should piss you off more. Do 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 damn about you. Just a teenage dirtbag baby. It's just like it's like, oh well, I remember a historical fact, and every time they remember, like, someone researched something too much but didn't have enough time to research anything else, and so they keep inserting it into the fiction, like someone going way too much into like decorative bezels on like sword hilts, and you're just like, all right, why do you keep inserting decorative bezels every time they pull out a sword? The bezel was like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't even know if they're called bezels. I'm just making pommels, I guess would probably be the better word for it. I don't know. But still, it's just weird. But also I feel like Merlin's beard is said too much, almost because it's like a joke at this point. Yeah, and you're just like, all right, there's more story. Or when someone overdoes physical descriptions, like the light dress draped decadently upon her ample bosom, as the silken hair flowed down in between the cracks of her exposed nape or something. You're just like, shut up. I don't need that much. A lot of settings have a Merlin. Maybe Merlin just got around a different dimension. Oh, poor Wismer. Or at least when you do describe someone, like do it in parts. Like separate the descriptions as they're talking. You know what I mean? Like give us some like dialogue in between your descriptions, or like action in between. Like, so like we, as the scene is being crafted, so is the character in the scene. I don't know. I read a lot of bad fiction. Maybe that's why I'm upset. I need to read an actual story. They're the same bird. Maybe. I like burbs. I want a pigeon so bad. But I know how irresponsible I am, so I don't want a pigeon right now, but I want it. Because I think it'd be real cool. Cool. Get it? Like cool, but cool. Haha. I am a master of wordplay. What am I doing with my life? I want to play a D&D game where I'm just permanently wild shaped. I feel like that'd be very fun. And then only talk to one other party member. Name drink a blue-footed booby. Oh my god, I love that. We are the Knights of the Booby. Its ample blue feet press us forward into a victory. That's so cool. Was a falcon named first, or was Merlin named first? A pigeon hawk. That reminds me of that one character in Looney Tunes, who's that little tiny bird, and it's a chicken hawk. And then Foghorn Leghorn's always like tricking him. Like I tell you over there, that over there is a chicken, and he points to the dog. You go lie down. Hey, did you eat your potatoes? What? No, it would never be called gawk, and it wouldn't be squirting on people with a water gun. Way to Way to suss me out there, game. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. Community voted. So it's sad because Queef died earlier. So yeah, I miss Queef. But yeah, so we do have a lot of rivers named River, also a lot of lakes named Lakes. If I remember, that's what Chad means river, or Chad means lake, if I remember correctly. And it's basically the whole country is named after a big lake. Yeah, so here's Queefs. Queefs is dead. Queefs died. I cannot revive it because I'm on a Nuzlocke, but also the game won't let me, so, you know. And then here's Cubert, which was named after my old dog. Cubert died. But Cheeks in, you know, I should put these, like, in the dead place, in the astral life area. Cheeks is fine, though. You know, one day I'll bring out Cheeks. We'll play with my Cheeks. And we got friends. Anyways, I'm training my Gawk to be the strongest. Because I want to be able to do some amazing things with my Gawk, you know. By the way, in my brain, I don't think of Gawk as girl cock. I think of more of it like the sound you make when you're sucking on one. So, kind of confused me that this became a term. I mean, it makes sense. But... more like luck. Right. Every time I hear Gawk, I think luck. ATM machine, non-bred, pin number. To be fair, ATM machine is not actually meant to be said by the human language. We just do it. Non-bred actually does kind of make sense because it's a type of bread styled in the non-bread category. You know what I mean? Where it's like the Indian flatbread that is popularized there. And yeah, pin number also should not be called pin number. Just to be your pin. Yeah. Well, both of those are sounds, you know, like whatever kind of like macaroni noise you want to make with your lips really does work for like, you know, you're right. So does chai tea, but I do feel like tea from India might need like a different kind of categorization in English itself. And so using the word from that language for that thing might be a good way of differentiating it in English. But you're not wrong because you could just say non and everyone should know what non is. You really don't need it. None of those should be used, to be fair. Why is onomatopoeia so hard to say and remember what it means? Why couldn't we have just named onomatopoeia like bang word? And then people would have been like, oh, it's like one of those bang words. And we'd be like, yeah. What if the first people who spoke English who interacted with non came home and they were like, "Oh, here's his new bread, but it's like non-bread at all, and it's more of this," and they just got misheard, and people started calling like it's called non, but it's not bread. It's non really bread, and they just decided to say non-bread, and then that's what we're stuck with. really weird though that we'll say non-bread, but then there's places that speak English that said we'll go have a Chinese for Chinese takeout. Seems really odd that they didn't like add more to that one. First off, I love bread. Second off, I actually really don't like 40K. I just happen to know a decent amount about it, which happens a lot with topics. If I don't like a topic, I randomly know a lot about it. Like how I know an incredible amount of Harry Potter, and I just truly, abysmally, in every fiber of my being, hate Harry Potter. Before even that she was transphobic, I hated Harry Potter as a child. But I do. Did you know that you can block the killing curse of Avada Kedavra with just like a bucket? Like it doesn't go through solid matter. So you could like enchant a bucket to just follow the wand point of someone you're fighting with, or a shield, or you know, any other kind of protective device, and you won't die from Avada Kedavra, and then you can just shoot them. Or disarm them, I guess. Back, forward punch. It's to get drunk. Back, forward punch. Also, why aren't people enchanting more things in Harry Potter to just do mundane shit like float behind you constantly? Like, imagine you had like a backpack that just constantly floated next to you, or like a table, where you could just be like, "All right, here, table, hold my shit as I walk around." Why is that not a thing people just have happening? How fucking dumb are these wizards? How hard it like? There's a lot of things that get like instantly fully enchanted forever, and they just don't do it themselves. How fucking lazy you gotta be? Hashtag bag of holding. Right? Fucking why? I can see clothing on one level is that like maybe it doesn't go like because like the clothing is physically attached to you, that like once it hits a surface it spreads around it maybe, but it doesn't physically go through it. So maybe it spreads around and hits you somehow. But any other physical wall or any object doesn't die. You could just float a whole bunch of like palisades in front of you. You could be summoning stone. Yeah. Sina, how you be? How's your day going, Sina? Catfish. I do want to say, okay, I got 3 monitors now. I got a giant monitor in the middle. That's like 70, 60 inches, something like that. And then I got 2 32 inches on the side. And they're better resolution, which is quite nice. But like, now it's harder for me to kiss catfish because it's not as obvious on my face. I had to look for it more. Yeah. If you guys want to see, I'll show you a picture of my new setup. Maybe move the food out of the way. But yeah. Yeah. I have just a big table.
Sharky, read chat. Do it now.
Yeah, Kutcher Pa, how you be? Did I miss something? Did you eat potato the pea outside? Hey, Granny! Let me send this picture to my Discord so I can show you guys my new laptops. I have a secret Discord where I just shove stuff I need, like a storage Discord. Isn't that weird? You didn't know what that would do? Huh? It says, "Hey Sharky, read chat," so I'll read chat. You want her to close to use a bigger one? That's fair. You learn tea? I want to hear all the tea. Tell me every piece of tea possible. while I show you all my new monitor setup. Mm, do, 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 do. I did like the CPR one. That one made me happy. Do, 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 do. There's a lot of tea. Okay, I'm ready for tea. I love tea. If you all want to just talk about drama in your life, I 100% support you, and I want to be incredibly invested in it as much as possible. That's the thing. It's like you guys don't understand like how much I love listening to people talk about their problems. But anyways, this is my new monitor setup. I got a big giant one. And then we got a screen over here, which is you guys. And then we got the screen over on the left, which is where's over who spilled tea. Also, I don't have any on your mind. Fair. I also respect that. I respect you taking care of yourself first. But if you want to talk it out and you need a neutral party to just say this, why is my setup so huge? Well, it started off. I had a 40-inch TV and this like 60-inch TV next to each other. And then that felt it was good, but I felt like I could have more space. And so I lofted my bed, as you can see in the corner of this picture. And I don't know, but I have more room in my room. I can actually stand up and twirl now. A lot better. I was thinking of getting rid of like the little desk that I have in front of here, lowering the things down, moving the big one to the very far left, and just using the small monitors for like stream and stuff, and then using the big monitor for entertainment purposes. But I don't know. Right now, this kind of feels like it feels badass, you know? Like, look at me, I'm in a cockpit of. And then if I play a space game, imagine how cool this would be. From the desk underneath us, so shorter than. Yeah, so mostly my bed underneath is storage because I had kind of my bed a little bit high, but it was kind of just falling apart on itself. So I needed to make a new frame, and that took like 6 months. You know, so I'm ready to be a day trader. Yes, yeah. So I don't know what to do with a third monitor. I'm gonna figure it out, but so far it's usually Discord. The left one is like me watching a show with Noki, and then the middle one is me playing a game. Right now. Because it's so big and it's otherwise I can't see shit happening. Ooh. But yeah, I just bought like a big table from IKEA and I was like, I could put so much stuff on this, and then I just put two big monitors and I had no space on it. Now I have a lot of front space in front of my monitors, which feels really good. It feels like a lot more comfortable. Also, Sina, I want to hear all your tea still. Again, any tea, anyone can tea at all. I want it. Also, I've been using the left screen not just to monitor my avatar or to reset it, but to watch these music videos you guys have been sending me, which have been great. Like, I like the fuck the bad vibes. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah. I just realized I could have one of your guys' stream opens on one, watching a YouTube video, and playing a video game. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. That way I can have it open to see and kind of like watch something else. There's a new roommate that's been here since October. He's an old man. Apparently his young wife was cheating on him. His wife told the popo he hit her and got a restraining order on him and no place to go, and so he came to the head of the house Here for help. So the head of the house allowed him to stay because it was an emergency sitch. Okay. Is the tea that he did hit his wife? That's rough tea. If it's not, then also rough. Poor guy. How many people live in your house, Cinna? Ooh. Just thinking about it. You have a lot of pets. Is it like a duplex kind of thing? Or is it like you all just have separate rooms inside a really big house? Because I know you live with your sister, right? Ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I guess Noki kind of lived in a house situation like that before, too. I'm thinking about it. The house with the doggos. Ooh. Do, do, do. I don't know what this song is supposed to be unfamily friendly. I've only heard this family friendly version of it, Lucy, and I do like it. Do, 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 do. Your EST. Oh, no, I'm PST. My brain was like, is EST short for estrogen? Oh, I do need to take my pills. Thanks for reminding me. Anyone need to take your pills? Take your pills. Do your pills. Someone smoking weed outside? Gross. 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 Who would be so gross as to smoke weed? Don't tell Noki. But, don't let him know. I smoke tons of weed. I dropped my pills on the ground. But it's so painful to nom. I bet you probably should have just gotten ice cream, actually. Or like soup. Gazpacho. Pudding. Oh, okay. Do. Boop, boop, boop. There's my water. I'm lost in my room right now. I have no idea where anything is. Wow, Lucy, it could be chicken feet. A little bit, yeah. Oh, it's from Cub Kake. Okay. That makes more sense. It's from Squidward Nose person? That makes sense. First thing clean it, so we know the head said, please don't do that. Went behind her back and called the gas people to come fix the gas leak. He didn't tell her there was so she only found out because shit happened to go outside and saw him sign. By the way, anytime you see an oven that has a self-cleaning mode, never, ever in your life, ever, in any circumstance, use the self-cleaning mode on an oven. That's how you burn down a house. It should be illegal to have a self-cleaning mode on an oven. It just burns it cooks so hot. A lot of times they'll melt the lock on the oven and just keep cooking. Not to mention a lot of times they destroy particles and just leave you like carbon monoxide. Yeah. Yeah, so it will melt the regulator that turns it to shut off. Wait. 24, 24, 24. We want 25. We're going to stop at 25, and then we're going to go fight the gym leader. No! It'd be full of the rest of the house's ashes at some... Maybe. I feel like by the time you melt through the oven itself and it catches everything on fire, I do not feel like it'd be clean. But 0 bacteria. For like a minute. For like minutes. Once it all burns down in the ash, bacteria will come back. Also, there's dirt, so dirty. Might not be tidy. Okay, but I feel like if the house is burnt down, dirt is literally exposed. Therefore, it is still dirt-y. Maybe clean, but also dirt-y. Can you both be clean? Like, if your dirt is good dirt, that's dirty, right? But is it technically not also clean if it's been, like, sanitized? So if you have sanitized dirt, is it dirty? Or is it clean? Or is it both? I love this song. True. If you have no kitchen, you have no house. Now let's say the house and kitchen spot of your life, right, is now vacated of any objects. And like, you know how you kind of have like a head slot by wearing a hat, and you have a shirt slot by wearing a shirt, and you have a house slot by having a house on top of you, and inside that house has the slots for like kitchen and stuff. So therefore, if you have no kitchen, it's technically a clean kitchen. You're right. It does clean very well. I've determined Nyx is right. Yeah. Alright. So let me try to tell the gas people she was mad because of something else, but that wasn't the point. He should have told her about the problem, but didn't understand it anyway, so gas got fixed. After that, there's a problem with the pipe. Househead goes to dig a hole to check the problem. Tree roots grow in the line. Roommate goes to help her. Ooh, it's getting worse. It's very blunt, yeah. Yeah, this is straight up just the most pornographic way to sing. When I suck your dick now, I use bobby pins. Hannah comes to see the house house at who's rented. Okay, the roommate is talking up to the landlord. And the house said here's roommate say, don't tell her I said that, she'll get mad. She goes, don't tell her what? And basically the roommate was trying to say he did all the work digging a hole. If it was not true, the house had dug the hole and roommate only helped. The roommate got upset. Bagels or waffles? Bagels. Because then you can spread some nice cream cheese if you have it. Also, when it's toasted, that's such a good bagel. That's so nice. That's so warm and good. Waffles aren't bad, and you could do like a peanut butter thing, depending if they're frozen waffles or if you're actually like, making the waffles in like a waffle maker. So like, if it's like an Eggo situation, I definitely say bagels. But if it's blueberry waffles, go waffles. Just make sure to toast them. Ooh, cinnamon raisin bagels do sound so good. Yeah, cinnamon raisin bagels. Yes. I would then toast like butter would be good on that. Peanut butter would be good on that. I still feel like cream cheese would be nice on it too. My problem is I forget that there's bagels until it's 4 in the morning. So he's been talking to the neighbors and acting like he's the owner of the house. So this old man seems like a liar. Hmm. Hmm. So has he been kicked out yet? Mm. Why is he being weird? Why is he just going around lying about things? You know what I've never noticed, and I hadn't been looking at all? When I throw my Pokemon out, I haven't looked at my character model once. What do I look like? Oh my god, I look cute as hell. Alright, I just need to see that. I just needed to register it for a moment to be like, what do I look like? So the House of Head goes to church. She gets there because of the services provided for her. John sees roommate shake hands with a driver. When she gets in the car, the driver says, wow, your husband is so nice. That's... Wait, he sleeps in his car? That's so weird. Oh, it's that guy! I remember this. Yeah, he needs to go. Only you're allowed to pee in the backyard where everyone can see. How old is he? Like 50, 60? Like, where are we going at this age? Ooh, gross. No, Thunderbolt, you got this. Thunderbolt, I believe in you. Yeah, Thunderbolt, there we go. Good job, Thunderbolt. You still getting clean? Yay. Okay, I feel like there's something with that generation of people. Between like 50, 60, maybe like a little bit older than our parents and our parents' age, where they tell you shit as you're doing the shit. My family always used to do that. Hey, as you're cleaning dishes, you should be doing the dishes. I'm doing the fucking dishes. Why are you telling me to fucking do the dishes more? What the fuck are you talking about? I can only do so much. Or they'll tell you to do another thing when you're in the middle of doing a chore. Why would you tell me to do another chore while I'm doing a chore? If there's 4 other people in the house, you're gonna tell me to do the chore as I'm doing the fucking chore? Go grab one of the other assholes to do it. Why do I have to do the dishes, then go do the laundry, then throw away the trash? There's 4 other people living here. Yeah. Anyways, that's what it used to be like when I was a kid. Which makes me very angry when people tell me to do something in the middle of me doing it. Potato needs to bite him. Just eat him. Eat him in the backyard. Anyways, if you want to know what makes me angry, it's... Yeah, you just figured it out. Gawk, no, you can't be paralyzed. Gawk, come on. Yeah, my girl cock. My Gawk was paralyzed for a moment there. It was stunned stiff. You can't be paralyzed. Yeah. Save that you're the stunned stiff, or save that you think your dog should eat him, because I hope it's the dog should eat him part. Actually, I don't hope either way. I'm glad for both the outcomes. Oh no, wait, no, that was in reference to Lucy. Okay. Never mind, that makes more sense. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. You go to vet school, it's just like, mind your business. Yeah, mind your fucking business, dude. Sina, do you want to dox yourself to me so I can fly down to where you live and then beat up this person and then fly away? I'm like, I'm not that opposed, really. I can like grab a sack, kidnap him to somewhere else, and let him go in the woods. Oh, it's a horrible idea. It would be part of a felony. I would probably be easily found out, convicted. I said the whole plan on stream, and we'd have like plans leading up to it. So it just really wouldn't be good for both of us. Literally catch and release though. Imagine there's like a dog catcher, but it's for old people, and you take them to the home when they don't when you don't know where they belong. Oh my god, that's so bad. True. When I was a boy, I lived on Poplar Street. right, Fish. Fish, you gotta level up. I believe in you. And if I was gonna do a crime, I'd do a better crime and kidnap you, because that'd be more fun. Oh gosh, it's Wordle time. Okay. If you don't want to know the Wordle for February 3rd, please tell me, because I'm about to do it. I want to kidnap you. All right. I might. I mean, I don't know. I could be nice about it. He doesn't decide because he's mad. So snail wasn't the word. We're trying group. We got an I though. We got a G and an I. And the G's not in the first place and I is not in the fourth. Oh, yeah. So we want to do this in Minecraft, right, Sina? Mm. I'm gonna try tight. Oh, it has an IGH. Maybe it ends in IGH. There's no T, so it can't be thigh. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. It doesn't hold up in court, by the way. I'm pretty sure people have been charged for that. I mean, sorry. When I figure out this word, I'll get back to playing the game. Oh, is it? No, it can't be fight because IGH T isn't there. Hmm. Wiki isn't a word. Well, if the crime is committed, they'll know you did it, and just saying in Minecraft doesn't really work. I can't figure out the wordle. I got IGH, and they're not in the middle of the word. Yeah, 100%. You can ask honestly whatever you want, as long as it's in good faith, and isn't just I don't know, like why do you suck so much, or why are you so fat? If you don't ask me why do I suck so much, I'll probably answer that one. I'll actually probably answer why are you so fat as well. And as long as you're not throwing a slur at me, I don't care. Ooh. Not fridge. And a progress pride flag from my monkey village, and I'm pleasantly surprised when I see. Oh, yay! That's nice. I like that. What's the progress pride flag? Like, how is that different from the traditional pride flag, or like the adjusted pride flag with the triangle? Oh, okay. So it's the adjusted one. Okay, I didn't know that was called the progress pride flag. I should know that. Why don't I know that? Is it weird that I don't own a pride flag? I just don't like things on my walls that much. At what point do the nips stop being so sensitive? Good news! They don't. Usually, probably when you're done with breast growth is actually the answer. But I mean, there's always going to be a bit of sensitivity to the nips, because there's honestly not a horrible thing. Just maybe you should find a way to make it a fun sensitivity issue. But other than that, bras will help probably. But the whole thing I said at the first house, it was hard to tell me how nice the roommate is to everybody, but now she's like fed up with his antics. Yeah, that's how that usually goes. I really can't figure out this Wordle, and I'm kind of going crazy about it. I'm really trying to just like be cool. Well, good. I don't want them to like not get it. Ask them what letters they have. Ask them. I really need to stop using MEM instead of them because I'm lazy. Because it sounds like ask him, but I don't know the gender of your partner, and I wanted to say them, but I say M, like M. I don't know. No, they got it rough. I'm E. Oh, god damn it. I'm stupid. Fuck it. I got it. It's way. Oh shit. Well, if you wanted the Wordle today, you could get it in today, part one. Just my brain was just like, no, why would you need an E in there? The T is already not in there. I don't think Noki heard me. Hopefully not. No one tell Noki if Noki comes in, alright? Noki's really good at Wordle. Sometimes Noki doesn't know the word and still just kind of guesses with like letters that should feel right and gets the word, and it's like, finish. That sucks. Your roommate sucks. And my thoughts on the tea is that I wish I could give you tea and biscuits. And oh my god, you almost killed fish. How could you almost kill fish, Rock and Roller? I've never done strands. What's strands? Have you guys ever played Foodle? Well, of course. What else would it be? Testosterone and biscuits. I was playing Foodle with Noki the other day. It was actually kind of fun. It's kind of they're not to be in a straight line. Oh, we're the ones where it's like you connect like dots to things. I kind of get what you're saying. I will play Foodle with you guys. We'll just say that it's Pokemon, and everyone will be okay with this. I guess it's food guesser. It's not Foodle. It's where you guess where food is from. Do, 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 do. So here's Food Guesser. I don't know if I have the full thing on the page. So there's a few ones where you have Plate Off. It's where you compete, like you can compare dishes to say which one is liked more. I have tried Pokidoku. I'm amazing at Pokidoku. The new E-Pitch on. Go put some patches on. Someone accused me of not picking up poop. Rude. You're not supposed to poop on the ground. All right. Which one do you think people like more? The Pozole or the Fabata Astriana? I kind of like the one on the left. The one on the right looks pretty good. Ooh. This is chorizo, Marcello, blood sausage. Oh, it's blood sausage? Ew. I think I'd rather have this. Ah, sweet. Okay. Would you guys rather have Hushjija or Gathunk? I cannot say these. I cannot pronounce these at all. What sausage is so gross? This is dough from wheat flour rolling out and cutting into small squares. Okay, so this is like a dumpling soup. And this is cheese made by fermenting curdling milk from Poland. So this one is so the one on the right is a dumpling soup. And then the other one's cheese. We're mostly basically guessing this on looks. Is how what you think people would think more is appetizing. I want to think this sounds better to me actually. But the cheese looks good. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna go with the one on the right, but oh fuck, people love the cheese more. I don't know. The other one actually looks good better to me. Okay. This is Chigwange. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's grated and fermented cassava wrapped in a banana leaf. It's probably great. It just probably the way that it was cut and presented there wasn't the best. Like it does look like that'd be a fine cracker cheese. This is water, banana leaves. This is eggplant, zucchini, bell peppers, potatoes, tomatoes, onions, garlic, basil salt. The right one looks just poorly filmed. Left one, we'll try left. We'll go left. Oh, kangaroo is so good. I'd so much rather have a kangaroo steak than a shrimp cocktail. I know people like shrimp cocktails, but like, ooh, I'm so gonna go for the kangaroo. Is just so tasty. Oh, it has a nice tomato on it. I'm gonna go right. Hell yeah. Okay, we got Gruffin. I gotta ask Shaman what Gruffin is. That stinks but tastes good if you can get over the smell. Probably was. What is Gruffin? It's a cinnamon sugar treat. And then this is black rice flour, sweet mung bean filling, wrapped in a banana leaf. Honestly, I don't know. There's like I don't know. I feel like anything cinnamon sugar should always be the one that's good. Maybe that's just me. Nope, it's not just me. Fricassee and Dawaji Gukbang. So wait now. Hi, Neeks. Have a good night. Sleep well. Or wait, it's not night. Have a good morning. I hope your day goes well. Opposite brain. It's 9 in the morning. Hugs. Honestly, South Korea looks way more appetizing. Yeah. This is Canadian? Oh, it has corn. That makes sense. And a layer of cream corn on top of the beef. Finally spread a layer of mashed potatoes of the corn. That's just a beef shepherd's pie. Left is just a beef shepherd's pie. What do you? Of course, it's delicious, but it's just a beef pate chinois. No, it's shepherd's pie essentially. Mm. Oh, they were basically mochi. Ooh, oh, I thought it was crocodile. This is roasted grain powder, blend of rice, barley, other grains with water among the powder is sifted first to dissolve, creating a smooth, drinkable texture. And this is sausages, bacon, sliced potatoes, onions. I feel like people just like Asian foods, like weeaboo levels, you know. Coddle looks good though. I would eat coddle. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go coddle. Yeah, I should have just got. Should have gotten Asian. Okay, but that thing. Oh, that dish from Peru looks amazing. Moon shrimp cake looks great. Like I would love moon shrimp cake, but that aeropuerto looks amazing. Vitasoy? I don't know what Vitasoy is. I'm gonna go with this. Really? You want moon shrimp cake over the like immaculate fried rice? Why is it called airport? Why is it called airport? Oh, you know, that's a good name. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, I was like, why is it? I thought you just meant why is an airport called an airport? Almost like, well, like how ships dock. I didn't want to go into full stupid explaining, but I'm like, I don't think that's what what Lucy's saying. I'm not gonna lie, the one on the left looks good, but like this sugary treat looks great. I want the sugary treat. We got 5 out of 10. That's pretty bad. Um, but there's another version which is you guess where this food is from. Even though you didn't know what I was. There was a moment of like, I know Lucy's doing that, but I wasn't sure if you were being sarcastic and be like, why do they call it airports? I'm like, but where did that come from? Was more of my thought process. Why do they give peanuts in a little bag? So anyways, we're supposed to guess where in the world this came from. And I. This is vodka, clam juice, tomato. It's a Bloody Mary. Is that just? Is that? It's either America or it's like UK, right? I'm gonna try USA. I don't know. You would maybe Mary. I was thinking. I don't know. It borders, so is it? It's either Mexico or Canada. All right. Oh, it's called a Caesar. It's essentially a Bloody Mary. But with Mexican seasoning. God damn it, Canada. Canada makes the weirdest shit. Pass. Just a Bloody Mary. Okay, so this is octopus, olive oil, paprika, coarse salt, potatoes. Tender boiled eggs sliced into medallions and sliced with coarse salt, paprika. Drizzled all. Also turn on a wooden platter. Simply come by boiled potatoes. Now, on some level, my brain thinks Japan, but that's because of takoyaki. But those are like balls with doughs in them. But it's not like they couldn't also have this. It could be something like the Philippines, maybe. Why do I have a cancer ad? Do I have cancer? We'll try Japan. We'll see. We'll see how close we are. Ice cold. Spain? Let's go with Spain. It's coastal. It has seasonings. Oh, it was Spain. I would eat this. That sounds yummy. Well, it's also like ice cold, so it's gonna be like kind of like the opposite side of the, like continent. And then I don't know. I just felt it. This is a birthday cake. It's a hazelnut birthday cake. Is this a German chocolate cake? Oh, not German chocolate. Is this German? Not sure. So there's a little like. It's close. It's warm. There's a little like I don't know if you guys can see it. You can't. There's a little compass that shows you like kind of which direction. And it's going like north, east to south to west. So it's mostly like east. France borders. Hazelnuts or walnuts. Could it be like what if it was like Poland or something? I don't It borders Poland. Is it Russia? It's like Russia or Ukraine, maybe. It's Kiev cake. Okay, so it's Ukraine? Because it borders Russia, maybe? Oh, okay. Kiev is Ukraine? Well, I've been calling gnocchi my cheese. It is Timoy Sear. I don't know why I said that. It has nothing to do with the word at all, but it kind of had a Y in it, so that's close. Oh, Kiev is like the capital. That makes sense. So we got 1200, and we're kind of like in the average. I scored 71 points above average. Oh, okay. Let's go to a quick play. So now we have 5 guesses. These have banana leaves, masa dough on a corn husk or banana leaf. Fill with a mixture of meat, vegetables, and spices and wrapping and trying. The wraps are then flamed into the cooked dough. The husk or leaf is removed before refilling. Is this like Ecuador? I'm gonna try Ecuador because it's like, well, it's a tamale, but it's like, is that specifically Mexico? We can try Mexico. Weirdly, of all the places, Ecuador would not have gotten it. There's so many options there. There's so many options there. It's the bananas that threw me off because otherwise I was like, that's a tamale, and then it was like banana leaves. Yeah, it's Belize, Nicaragua, Panama, Mexico, Guatemala, Costa Rica, Honduras, El Salvador, but not Ecuador. And that's very funny that I was like, let me do Ecuador. cinnamon swirls. Ship it around, and then rolling in a sugar and baking it over an open fire as it cooks. The sugar caramelizes creates a sweet, crispy outer. Once finished, the center is removed. Chimney-like pastry, enjoyed with cinnamon, nuts, and other toppings. On some level, this feels like something Japan would do, but also feels like something Germany would do. But like, also feels like something like, I don't know, Austria maybe, or it borders. What's to the northeast south of Austria? It's borders Germany. I don't think it's Germany because Austria's south. It's kind of like it's like northwest is Germany. So like Georgia, the moon, Switzerland. Could it be Italy? Hungary. I'm gonna try Switzerland because I don't know. Okay, it's not Switzerland. Hungary. Okay. All right, Hungary. Romania and Hungary. Okay. Hungary was a good. It did not feel Italian, but I could still see Italy making it. You know. And also, oh, it was an Orion Nimrod. Oh, that's really cool. It looks delicious. I've tried to get a perfect on this so many times with Gnocchi, and we've gotten very close, but never a cigar. Where's this dish from? Milk sugar, Renee. The ingredients are baked in a golden, resulting in creamy custard-like texture with a slightly granite. Typically served warm at room temperature. Often come by whipped cream. Fresh berries or jam enhances the delightful blend of mild sweetness and rich creaminess. Unlike typical cheesecake, this type is not made with a crumb press and cream and itself, creating a texture distinct from modern cheesecake. Hmm. The thing is, like, with this bowl, it looks like something an American would own. But it's, you know what I mean? That's my thought process. Creme brulee. France? Do we want to try France? Just try with a France? Warm. It's north of France. Northeast of France. Let's try Finland. It borders Finland and to the west. Sweden? I'm really bad with the places. Or is it Norway? I don't know what countries border with. Sweden? Okay. But yeah, that looks delicious. I need a heartbeat. Breadfruit, coconut milk, turmeric, saffron, salt, fish, smoked herring, salted meat, chicken, pigtail, carrots, onions, garlic, pepper, spinach, thyme. This makes me 100% think. Bunnings? He's waiting to see a sausage in front of a Bunnings. Yeah, that'd be funny. Thanks, man. Okay, my thought. The breadfruit. So it's kind of like, interesting. I want to say like the Philippines, but I don't feel like the Philippines is quite right. I breadfruit is a type of fruit that's Asian. It has coconut milk, which makes me definitely think like around the Philippines. That place on front top of Australia. What is it called? I'm just gonna go Philippines and see how close. Thai, Indonesia. It could be. I'm gonna try Thai land. Ice cold. It's super north. Mongolia. More north. There's not any more north. How how could it be more north? If you wrap around. Sure, Canada. Now it's south of Canada. Oh, hot peppers. It's not that. Grenada. I would never have gotten Grenada. Wow. That's a no for me, by the way. It sounds horrendous. Yeah, why would Trinidad in West? Mung bean, starch, water, soybean paste, garlic, ginger, sesame oil, soy sauce, vinegar, chili, or coriander spice mix. This involves a starch-based slurry typical for mung bean or potato starch. Slurry steam until it's in July after cooling the sheet is cut into thin strips. The strips are then dressed. Spicy tangy made from soy sauce. I'm feeling China. I don't know if it's China. I'm just feeling China. Because of mung bean. I don't know. That one just felt really easy. But it looks good. I want that. I feel like we can get better than 1800. That one Canada, the Grenada loss, that was ridiculous. This is just stewed beef and peppers and onions. Severed in soy with garlic, onions, and often hard-boiled eggs. Roasted flavorful meat with salty, umami-rich notes. Okay, so this is like Japan or North Korea. Or South Korea. One of the Koreas. I don't know. Yeah. It was Japan or one of the Koreas. I don't. But it sounds fantastic. I guess if it's a side dish, I should always think Korea before I think Japan. Because Korea has so many of the like ridiculous side dishes that they just put on everything. You can't guess the other Korea because it is also their food. People just think North Korea has no food, which is kind of silly. Uh, oh, Noki sent me a pigeon building nests. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. This is Gorgon seeds. What are Gorgon seeds? Rice flour, sugar water, coconut milk, egg, vanilla. This is nutritional from a blend of Gorgon fruit and glutinous rice flour. I assume to create a soft sugar. It's sweetened with sugar. Fruit dates or goji berries. Where are goji berries from? I want to try like Vietnam. I don't know. It borders Vietnam, so to the north and the west. China? Should have just guessed that. Hmm. Thailand? I don't think that. What borders Vietnam is Laos and China. I think that's it. This is pork or beef, garlic, onion, fennel seeds, coriander seeds, salt, black pepper, pig's intestine, paprika. Is this Pakistan? Not Pakistan. It's warm. Is it Turkey? It borders Turkey. But kind of like northeastish. What borders Turkey? Kupati. And it's not Pakistan. I think Iran borders Pakistan. Chicken. Northeast Romania? Romania might work. No, it's not Romania. Turkey is next to Greece. Turkey is next to Georgia, maybe? Ah, here we go. I want you to know, I'm not looking at a map, and I'm impressed with my my basic map knowledge. This is really hard because I don't know a lot of countries. Please be impressed with me. Also, this does look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I need that. Fermented tea leaves, cabbage, tomatoes, roasted peanuts, fried garlic, sesame seeds, lime juice, fish sauce, chili, dried shrimp, green chilies. This sounds like Thailand. I don't know. It borders Thailand. If it's another Chinese dish, I will be so mad. Okay, so borders China. Taiwan? What about Hong Kong? Technically. No, okay, got pets. Does India border China? Does it also border Thailand? Sri Lanka, maybe? Not India. Okay, I don't know. I can't think. I don't know a lot of countries over there. Oh, Myanmar. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Myanmar existing. Ugh. I feel like I could have gotten Myanmar. I would not. I kind like the idea sounds okay, but it has tea leaves in it. I think that'd be gross. This is a woo. The lyric is I do some out of care. Okay, please take care, Creddy. Yeah, it was straight up just a club sandwich. Yeah, it's fucking like a club. I would love a club sandwich right now. Okay, we did 1,000 better. I love it when it's American. I'm not gonna lie. Is this beef onion mirin? Okay, so this is Japan. Mirin is specifically just a Japanese product. China, sugar, some semolina, ghee, cardamom nuts, raisins. China is also not unique caramelized flavor. The purpose involved mixing china with sugar and a hint of cardamom. With what is mirin? Rice wine? I'm pretty sure. Or it's like rice vinegar. Mirin is a sweet Japanese rice wine essential in cooking. Yeah. Sometimes I'm not sure of facts I know, and I have to double check myself because I'm like annoyed that I'm not 100% confident. But it's a cooking wine. It's like, yeah. This feels to me very Indian, mainly because of the ghee. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like a cooking brandy, yeah. And also, I'm amazing. Look at me understanding cultural foods that I've never had. It's just I've got from osmosis from cooking shows. Why is everything I know so secondary? I need primary knowledge on things now. I need that. Right. The cheddar is what made me think also India. Other places would have said clarified butter instead of ghee. A better rice, chicken broth, tomato sauce, onion, garlic, pecorino, cheese, mozzarella, eggs, breadcrumbs, all the way. The rice mixed with tomato sauce and Cajun meat shaped into an oval filled with mozzarella cheese, coated in breadcrumbs and deep fried until one bitten into the melted cheese creates a dribble. So this is how this is just a this is a mozzarella stick, but like I guess Italy. All right. Yeah, that looks amazing. All right, we're batting 100 right now. This is kind of good. Goat or beef? Goat or beef? Goat makes me think Middle Eastern. Liver spread makes me immediately think UK. Potato is bell peppers, onion, garlic, soy sauce. Soy sauce freaks me out. Bailey salt pepper. The name is French from the Spanish word called dera, which means cauldron or cooking. Spain weird has a lot of goat dishes. Ice cold. Okay. Is this just Japan? Okay, no. Okay. Colorado. Philippines? Should have gone. Oh, it should have been Spanish. Should have thought Philippines because they had soy sauce. Soy sauce, Asia. Spanish, it's Asia, Philippines. Damn it, I was so close. Yeah, this is like Thai curry. This definitely looks like green Thai curry. This is not Thailand. Is it India? Kariga. Agoni. It's not India. It's not Pakistan. It's to the right of Thailand. Let's go with Laos. It borders Laos. Is this Vietnamese? It is Vietnamese. See, like Vietnam only borders like China and Laos. Should have just gone with Vietnam. We're never gonna hit that. We're never gonna hit that 2,500. We're never gonna hit that 2,500. That's just what I want. I just want a 2,500. It's not Japan. Ugh. I feel like there's a lot of South Korea food that's like Japanese food. One day we'll learn every dish. So I know you got by Lucy's message. Yeah, it is colder. What's weird is I have that same exact bowl right next to me that I put chili mac in. You might want to refresh your guys' stream. I don't know. Corn tortillas, refried beans, shredded cabbage, ground beef, tomato. Shredded cabbage? Mexico? Oh, okay. In Guatemala. Okay. Hey, Tycon! We're guessing foods and where they're from. This is baked milk. Ooh. Night, Santa. Okay. We'll go to bed. Noki, you can go to bed when we get to 2,500, alright? Alright, Noki? Alright, Noki? Stay with me. We gotta get a 2,500 together. Alright? With that being said, Santa, good night. Who bakes milk? What is this, UK? Not the UK. Is it France? No, France? Does the UK technically border France? Is this Norway? I don't know. It borders Norway. What borders Norway? Is this just Russia? Noki, you bake milk? Noki, you bake milk? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You bake milk. You want an apple? Aw. Yeah, you did. It's probably what Lisa Kiffer or whatever. I don't know. Is this Japan? Anything that says umami makes me think Japan. And I know that's wrong. But it does. Not Japan. Corn makes me think of real Central America, honestly. Oh, I want to say like Mexico. Guatemala? It's probably wrong. Oh, so it is Mexico? So I should have just gone with Mexico. I'm dumb. Ground beef, onions, grilled peppers, mushrooms, tomato sauce, diced tomatoes, tomato paste, water, beef broth, egg noodles, cheddar cheese, mozzarella cheese, salt, black pepper, Worcestershire sauce, Parmesan cheese. This just looks like a casserole. I guess America? I don't know. The Johnny Maserati. You get a Johnny Maserati. You go down to the club and they're like, give me a Johnny Maserati. They're like, really? It looks great. I would eat that. I got gastronomical genius with a 2,300, but I want to do better. With 2,000 away. just a cheeseburger. The wrapping says burger. Texters are a bitch. Oof, I'm sorry. This shit's America. It feels wrong. It doesn't feel American because, but it's a burger. If it's not America, is this Germany? Warmer. I don't know. Poland? Warmer but south. Islak hamburger. This turkey? Oh. I would eat this. This sounds delicious. It said burger. The text on the wrapper said burger, Noki. What else am I supposed to say? No, nuking milk does not count as because it doesn't. Head pat. This is just tempura, right? Yeah, it's just tempura. All right. Delicious. I gotta stay high all the time. You add tuna into this tomato. Wait, this is a. It almost sounds like a casserole, but it's not. Water. Water. I got you. This sounds like a sin America would create. I don't know. Okay, it's not America. I feel better. Norway. South of Norway. Switzerland? Is this French? That'd be so funny if this is French. It borders France. Spain? Tuna pot. Spain, you do some weird shit. Spain really throws you for a loop with the food that they'll decide to chew. Like, holy shit. Bandolilla, sandwich bun, chimichurri, mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, mustard, pickles, onion, cheese, optional. Avocado, optional. Hot sauce, optional. This starts with marinating a portion of bonus spices. The meat is sliced and pounded into it. It's topped with ingredients like chimichurri sauce, grilled peppers, melted cheese, served warm. Is this Puerto Rico? Wait, Puerto Rico would be a... Puerto Rico counts as its own thing? Oh, it's not Puerto Rico. Okay. Brazil? Brazil, Uruguay, Argentina. Sandwich de bandolilla. That's pretty good. I would eat that. Sorry, bread. I'd be so bothered. You missed Australian food. You guys had an amazing cinnamon dessert, and I forgot to ask you about it, and I don't remember. I think they're kind of something alone, so I got no TV to play on. So I'm gonna be here for a while. Yay. Italy? Oh yeah, it's just focaccia bread. All right. 3 more. And if I can't do it in 3, I'm going to bed. For Noki's sake. Potatoes, all-purpose flour, salt, minced pork or beef, onions, white peppers, Lincolnberry. Lincolnberry makes me think of IKEA. IKEA is Sweden. I'm amazing because I know what IKEA is. Chicken, shrimp, broccoli, cauliflower, carrot, baby corn, mushrooms, Napa cabbage, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, oyster sauce, chicken broth, salt, pepper, sesame. I'm torn because it's like China, Japan, North. They're all like the same fucking. It's not the same cuisine, and I think oyster sauce. I think Japan. Ugh, not Japan. It's South Korea again. I bet. Always South Korea when I think it's Japan. Is this China? Indonesia and China. All right. Fermented fish or shrimp paste, salt, garlic, chili, lime juice, shallots, ginger, tomato. This is more fermented fish or shrimp. Place in container, pressing down to remove air. Seal the container, leaving it room to ferment for 7 months. Fermented, mash the mixture, form a paste with a pungent aroma. China? Thailand. All right, Thailand. If it's China, what's above Thai? What borders Thailand? Noki, what borders Thailand? You used to live there. Is it Grenada? No, it's not Grenada. Myanmar? Ah, it's Myanmar. I remembered Myanmar. Happened earlier. Now it's like a steel clamp. I got Myanmar in my head. All right. Also, by the way, I am playing Pokemon. So for a second, Bangkok, you gonna hit me in the balls? Is that what we're gonna do? Okay, we have played Pokemon. Okay, so it's chicken broth, eggs, cornstarch, water, white pepper, sesame oil. Sesame oil is definitely something I would think would be Japan. But this is an egg drop soup, which still screams Japan. But why do they got kettle first beef bone broth? I don't know. I thought egg drop soup was Japanese. I guess it's egg drop soup. It's not egg. But yeah, it's good. Roiled grape, cabbage, or other leaves are on the various fillings. Dolma is associated with a religion, so it's called dolma. A religion for centuries makes me think India. It could also be like Iran. Iran, Iraq, Egypt, Libya, Turkey. Okay. Called dolma. I don't know. Is you wrap stuff in like grape leaves? It's not Japan, but it has a little thing. No, right. Oh, wait a minute. This is an Indonesian dish, but it's also from the Netherlands. It's not egg fried rice. It's Babi Pangyang special. All right, which was both enjoyed in the Netherlands apparently, in Indonesia. My reasoning I went with Japan at first is because it had like Japan has those like segmented tray like bentos, and it kind of looks like that for a moment. This is almonds wrapped in a candy shell. So it's not Japan. Almonds make me think it could be America, but it's not America because it's not really America. Seems like it could be like a UK thing, but it also feels like a turkey thing. I don't know. Let's try turkey. Let's see what. Or I get Greece. What if this is Greece? Close to Greece. Is this Austria? Oh, it's really close to Austria. Is this France? No, wait. Sweekerboon. Sweekerboon. So it's like has the word for sweet in Japanese, but boon. Not Germany. It's not France. Maybe it is France. What if this is the UK? It is. It's so France. France, but sugar boon. All right. Beef, onion, flour, salt, water noodles. This made is boiling meat and water with onion, spiced until the meat is then removed. The broth is used to cook noodles. Some noodles are cooked. They are placed on a larger button with the meat, sometimes garnished with fresh herbs. This is your family style. So beef isn't really India. Beef is not Pakistan, really. These noodles are thin. Okay, it's Russia. Oh, it's not Ukraine. Is it Mongolia? I don't get what word is Russia. Ah, Finland. Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan. All right, I'll remember this as a stand ingredient. This looks Chinese. But it's instead South/North Korean. Yum. Beef, steak, potatoes, butter, salt, pepper, cream, Dijon, mustard, parsley, green beans. Dijon makes me think France. Bacon, egg yolk, olive oil, garlic, pepper, peppercorn, optional red wine, cognac. Yes, probably France. If not, French closer to it. Does France border Belgium? Maybe. Plank stick. Finland? Sweden? Oh. I want this. This sounds delicious. All right, this is the last one. We're gonna focus. I'm gonna not just go and just quickly type Japan like I do for every one of these. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that for every dish, all right? I won't do it. You can't make me do it. I don't know why I want to say this, but it kind of makes me think of Australia. So, I don't know why. The way that the more than just the best hot dog, it's a Nathan's hot dog, which is an American company. It's just chow mein on top of. Which bothers me that it has a Nathan's hot dog drink. What countries have Nathan's hot dogs? I'm not cheating. I'm just trying to see what countries have Nathan's hot dogs. I swear. Brazil, Canada, United Kingdom, Egypt, Ukraine, Mexico, United Arab Emirates, Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines, Ireland, Kazakhstan, Spain, Belgium, and France. Notably, Australia is not there. But this looks so shitty and so painful. I'm gonna say the UK. Because it hurts me. Is this Canada? You know, no, it can't be what I thought in the beginning. We don't make we can't make this. We can't make this. You can't. What place? Oh my god! It can't be America. Oh my god! Why would we do this to food? I was gonna say United States at first. I should have just gone with my gut, knowing that it's so fucking awful. Oh, because it's fucking Massachusetts and Rhode Island. Oh god. Fuck, of course it's the northeast. Oh, fucking hell. I'm oh my I knew because I was like Nathan's hot dogs. I'm like, I know that's an American brand. It's like an Eastern brand, really. Oh, fuck me. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, this is thinly sliced potato, onions, and carrots in a pan. Water's added along with seasonings that are salt and pepper. The dish is simmered for about an hour. It'll melt together in vegetable sauce. Serve hot and enjoy the comforting, hearty flavor of this traditional dish. Smoked bacon, stock, potatoes, and other vegetables. This is just fucking soup. This could literally be from anywhere. But Fagor, the brand that I see, and I don't know if you guys can zoom in on this, so I'm gonna zoom in on it for you. Oh, it won't show me the picture. It won't just show me the picture. I can't show you Fagor. Well, you see, I don't know if you can see it. It says so. I don't know. This sounds like a French thing. It was almost a French game. Is this a UK thing? Huh. I think this is America. It's clearly America. Another other thing it could be. Why do I feel like United States? Oh, it's not United States. It's not Canada. Argentina. South Africa. I can't spell South. Pineapple bun. There's no pineapple in it. No, but it's close. It's Hong Kong. This makes a lot of sense because it looks American. Hong Kong is like the one place that's kind of like the melting pot of all the like international people trading. Ugh. Yeah. It's from existing. I said this would be the last one. Noki, can I do one more? It's up to you. Noki, can I do one more? That one was bad. I want to do one more. Okay. Young coconut condensed milk, heavy cream, fruit cocktail, nata de coco, kyong cheese, pineapple, tapioca pearl, sweetened palm fruit. It's a refreshing drink with instant young coconut with a medley of tropical fruits, sweetened condensed milk and rich cream. Oscar chill. It's a. Mm. I want to say Philippines. I'm gonna give it a Philippines. Philippines, Indonesia, somewhere like. Boom! Boom, baby. But Philippines, you're. Yeah. Yum, I think. Maybe. I might actually hate it. Rice, pickled tea leaves, sesame seeds, peanuts, garlic, green chilies, peanut oil, fish sauce. Made with fermented. This is a tangy rice salad made with fermented rice, all mixed with turmeric, and served with a variety of traditional comments going to include raw garlic, dried shrimp. I want to say Thailand. This one feels more Thailand than other places. Other ones, I don't know. Have you seen this one, Noki? Borders Thailand. So is this Myanmar again? Oh yeah. Okay. So I assume this is UK. But Trayman, does this look familiar to you? I don't know if you're still here, Trayman. It's not blood sausage. It's a red sausage. It's basically a hot dog on chips. Does this feel more British or does it feel more you guys? This looks like shit, which makes me think Britain. But you said you guys got dogs. Okay. It better be Britain, because, come on. Yeah, oh God. Fucking looks awful. That's a fucking pass if I've ever seen one. I'm not gonna lie, this just looks like a fucking American took a picture. Um, let's go for the gamble. Cold. Belgium. This is a nice picture. Warm. Is this Spain? Oh, Spain. Spain, you have so many weird things for you. So, it says it's from a rich cocoa producing area, which means South America. But at the same time, when you get Belgian chocolates and stuff like that, you think that. Where do most cocoa supplies come from? Let's try Brazil. If it says super cold, we're gonna go to Belgium. And if that's cold, we gotta go somewhere to fucking Asia? Or Guatemala, maybe. I don't know. What bothers me about that? No, 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 no. What bothers me about it is it said this cocoa producing country. We don't produce cocoa. We steal. We move in cocoa. We made them though, apparently. But we don't produce the chocolate. That's the thing. We don't produce the chocolate. That's why it said, "Ooh, just whatever." Yeah, I was like, at first I was like, it's American. It's a fucking chocolate brownie. We make the nice things that are like everyone loves them. That you like everyone has. Mm. Okay, everyone. I said I would be done. I did not lie. Now I need to go use my new soap my mom gave me and get clean. That bun on fry that bun with fries on it, whatever. Yeah, it was just fucking disgusting. Britain pissed me off. All right, everyone. Take care, everyone. I'm gonna read you out. Let us go. Bum 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 bum. I don't have anyone to raid. Really. I have like Lotus. I could throw it to Lotus. Let's throw it to Lotus. All right, everyone. Lotus is playing a fighting game where it's like ponies fighting. I hope you have some fun. Doo-doo. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Yeah. Go hang out with Lotus. Bye, everyone. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs